after Anna being kind enough to help it, the party then learned of the traveling and going-ons of an individual that was almost radical and mania-driven about the gods of the region, who was or was not a true god. And with that risk in mind, that they could no longer have a horse that was healed by someone who followed not that god. Party continued onwards, making their way throughout the day with some information being traded between party members. And upon reaching a camp, at this point now about a day and a half outside of Springkeep, the party had a small confrontation. Unok and Dragotine had a short exchange, and Unok then spoke to the rest of the party as Dragotine, disappointed, left to go find some peace and quiet in the woods. After being tracked down, the party split, Unok leaving with Aldi and Alexa, and Anna staying with Dragutine. There was a brief conversation and profession of feelings between the two. And as that occurred and they got everything off their chest that needed to be said, Unok was having a somewhat similar conversation with Aldi. As the party regrouped and the risk of what was going on had been clearly established, everyone started to settle down for the evening. As they did so, there were conversations between Dragutine and Unok, and a shorter one between Dragutine and Anna. And as the night progressed on and watches were taken, an unknown figure appeared at the camp. And after talking proved to be ineffective at deterring him, a confrontation occurred in which the maniac who claimed to live by the god of the land attacked the party and was dealt with in a tactical flourish. Upon his defeat and fall at the hands of the party, a new figure appeared, cloaked in shadows and black feathers floating around her. She appeared before the party and offered Unok a simple choice. When he made his choice against her wishes, she laughed it off and left to go prepare what she had in store, leaving the party with the information that she would see them again at Valrock. With that, the party licked their wounds and took the time to finish their evening's rest. But otherwise, that is where we left off.
Yeah, we're going to cut to yeah, you guys, it got pretty late. The sun was down, and it was like things were just kind of interrupted, so everybody's still feeling pretty tired. It happened during, Dragotine had Moontail wake everyone kind of from their slumber, and everybody's kind of just alert and awaken. But as things calm down, that tiredness just seems to just seep around you guys. And, um, you know, as Anna shared her time with Dragutin and Ali shared her time with Tuna. Um, it was just things just started to calm down and everything just seemed back to seemingly peace. Um, yeah, but you can see people are already getting ready for bed and going back to sleep.
I remember it was supposed to be Anna's watch next because the interruption, well, the whole encounter happened during Dragutin's watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we ended where Jagutin, I think, was going to stay up just a little bit with Anna
Mm-hmm.
before he was going to bed, and she was going to stay up the rest of her time before I think. Then the next watch was going to be Unak and Aldi.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, right now it's Anna's watch.
Yeah,
If it's gone past that already.
yeah, like Dragutin's handed you the torch of figurative torch, not no real torch, but handing you the baton for taking the next watch. You he said he'll stay up for you for a bit.
So wait, but are we starting with where things are already settled and it's just Anna doing her watch by herself now, or
I say he's. Oh, you're starting off. He just handed you off the baton and stuff like so. If he still wants to be up or go to sleep, it's up to Dragutin.
Yeah, he was gonna stay up for a little bit. Not that long, but a little bit.
so after a bit of like the stargazing and then learning about uh certain stars, she notices a change in like the sky, and she goes, "You should probably go to sleep now."
He's kind of like lying on his back, cuddled up, with Moontail. He just kind of nods slowly. Try to keep an eye out for any more fanatics.
I will. Have a good night.
His kind of gentle smile crosses his face as he just smiles back and just says, "You too."
So smiles and then she turns to now look out at the well, to keep a lookout while Jackatine falls asleep.
Mhm. Yeah, sure. Really, as you listen out and look, it's very peaceful. There's not much movement going around besides the people in your camp, and it's pretty much uneventful for your time.
Okay. So I don't need to do no perception check.
Yeah.
All right. And so I'm gonna say, yeah. So it was uneventful, and it's time to wake Winnock and Aldi if they are asleep.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like how you had to say if they are asleep.
They are asleep. I don't know if they stayed up talking. You know,
Or
talking.
doing other things.
That's the one I was waiting for.
Right?
They were italics talking.
It's okay. It's okay, Chiru. They know us so well.
Okay, so after, well, when Aina notices her watch is pretty much done, she's very careful in moving so she can get up and not wake Jagutin or Moontail. And then she slowly goes goes to look for. Well, she remembered the direction that Unok and Aldi went, so she goes that way. Right here. I'm gonna move it. Why not?
Go for stealth.
Oh my god.
Go for stealth. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Don't tell me now.
I feel like she was waiting for that. She was like, the moment she moves, the moment. Roll for stealth!
Yeah, as you
7.
get it up, you kind of like
Oof.
you crack on some sticks and kind of just wakes up Moontail. Moontail just kind of raises his head and stuff. Kind of just looks at you.
She's gonna look back at Muto and go. She's gonna put her finger to her lips and goes, "Shh, sorry."
Aw.
She has like this nervous smile and she kind of waves. She tries to wave it off to Muto as if like nothing's happening. Don't worry, go to sleep.
Until's head kind of curls back down into the
Nothing's
mess of feathers that is the kind of combination of her and Dragutine curled up.
She lets out like a quiet sigh, as quietly as she can muster, before she starts again making her way towards Aldi and Unok. Okay. Once she's there, she sees them together, and it's honestly really cute.
Yes, you see Aldi in his arm resting on her, and you can see he was just kind of. You see him just kind of like facing upwards to the sky as he's pretty much had fallen asleep.
Right. So she's she's going to smile, and then she is going to lean, like gonna crouch down, and then she's gonna lightly tap on Aldi on her shoulder.
Good morning, Anna.
Good morning, Aldi. I don't mean to interrupt you two, but it is your turn.
Her her face goes a little red and she looks behind her. And she looks back at Anna. Interrupt?
You two looked very comfortable.
She just sort of quietly nods as she carefully moves Unok's arm so she can sit up. And she looks down at Unok, then looks at Anna. And she smiles as she looks over Anna's shoulder at Dragutine. And she just says to Anna, "Well, now it's your turn, isn't it?"
Yes, it is. You can see like a blush creep on her cheeks. Also, I thank you, Aldi.
She kind of tilts her head to the right. For?
For opening my eyes and showing me there was more than one way, than more than one right way to do things. And I feel it has allowed me to say what I need to say and truly express what I was concerned about. And it worked. You can see she's genuinely like smiling. Your advice was honestly, it was something I truly needed. Well, we needed, and it It's because of you that this is happening now.
Aldi smiles sweetly at her. All I did was tell you my perception of my perspective of everything. What you did with that, she gives a bit of a sly smile, a smirk, if you will. What you did with my perspective, that was all you.
Well, I needed to hear that perspective. And if I didn't, I don't know if I could have mustered up the courage to do what I did.
Aldi,
And right, and then she goes, and I am truly internally grateful.
Aldi takes her hand, smiles at her, and I lost my train of thought. She looks at Anna and she just says, I knew that you two would figure it out one way or another. Just remember, you have to talk to each other. That's the most important part.
Anna nods her head, and then she says, yes, and I will continue to work on building our relationship. And then she looks down at Unok and then back at Yoldi. And I know you're going to be doing the same.
She looks down at Unok, and she's got a very bright, innocent smile on her face. I'll be doing my best.
Well, just know if you ever need to talk to me or talk to, and then like she motions towards Jagutin. You know we'll be happy to help and hear you.
Maybe there's one thing you can do for, not just for me, but for Dragutin as well.
She has this little surprised look, and she kind of tilts her head. What can I do?
Help him to realize that sometimes one's presence is all that is needed.
She grows quiet for a moment, as if like taking in your words, and she looks you in the eyes and she nods. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Katie. I'm gonna mute you for a bit. She looks at Aldi looks at Anna. Now, I believe I said it was your turn. She's got that mischievous smile she normally has on her face. Go to
Yes.
it.
She's gonna put like her hand on her cheek. I Um. Anyway, I woke you up first because I truly wanted to thank you. But this is your watch, as she says, as she like motions to the both of you. So it's up to you if you want to wake him.
She nods and waits quietly for Anna to go back to Dragatine.
Yes, you see her get up, and then before she goes, she looks over her shoulder to Aldi and says, "Thank you again, Aldi."
Just
Before you go
keep
ahead.
putting in the work.
She smiles, and then she nods and then heads back towards Moontail and Dragutin. Yeah, and Aldi, you're gonna see that she is trying to be quiet again as she lies down by Moontail, and then she gets comfy before she also goes to sleep.
As she watches Anna go to sleep, she looks between Unok and Alexa before. Well, first, Katie. Katie.
Didn't you like
I
ignore
unmuted
her?
her. Are you? Did did we actually hear Alexa crying,
I wasn't
or
sure.
were you trolling us?
You might have heard it. You know, I'm not sure.
I wasn't sure because when you saying the night went uneventful, I was like a little confused. I'm like, did we not hear anything?
No,
But
yeah, the last session she did say, like, you guys just hear, and she imitated Alexa crying.
Yeah.
The guys heard it.
you guys pick up on that then. Sorry.
All right. She gently wakes Unok up.
Um, as you kind of nudge him to wake up, you see him kind of open his eyes as he slowly opens them, and finally he seems to be waking up with the rest of his body kind of reacting accordingly. And I'm sorry, hold on.
He's staring at Nim.
My dog was just being a butthead. Um,
As dogs
and
tend to do.
yeah, you see him kind of looking around and close his eyes for a second, and you can hear him mutter, "I felt like I barely slept." And he opens his eyes again, and as they wander, they see you, and a smile comes on to him, and he says, "Oh, is it our turn?"
Aldi nods quietly and then just says, "It has been a long night, hasn't it?"
You hear him chuckle as he nods. That it has.
You see her occasionally glance over towards Alexa. And she's got a bit of a concerned look on her face.
Is something the matter, Aldi?
Before we fell asleep, did you hear crying.
You see his eyes kind of look up and around as he kind of tries to recall, and you see him kind of tap at his chin, and he's like, "Well, I think I did. I just thought it might have been my imagination, but was that couldn't have been your sister, could it?"
It sounded like her.
Would you like to go check up on her while I keep watch?
Aldi looks over towards Alexa. Does Alexa look like she's sleeping?
Yes.
She looks back at Unok. I think for now we'll let her sleep, but I'll talk to her in the morning and find out what's going on.
He nods to your answer, respecting that. What? Unak respect? What? No. Um, and he stands up and offers his hand to Aldi to help her stand up completely.
She takes his hand.
As you do, he kind of like spins you in a circle and pulls you into a small hug.
Ah. She blushes brightly as she hugs him back.
After a quick moment, he lets go of you and does look around, very paranoid of everything else that's been going on.
So, Aldi didn't hear any of the vision stuff. So seeing him look around paranoid, she's just gonna ask, what's wrong?
DM, do I see anything like that cloud or anything?
And you see that the cloud has disappeared as well.
Okay. He sighs a little bit in relief, seeing that that is gone, but he still, you can easily
You still
tell that
see the
he is,
eyebrows.
son of a bitch. You still see that he is a bit paranoid in general. Um, when you ask him what's wrong, he immediately turns his attention to you. He isn't sure if you've been talking this whole time and he hasn't acknowledged it or if he had just said something, but he quickly just turns his attention to you. Oh, I'm just keeping an eye out, is all.
There's far more fear in your eyes than someone simply keeping an eye out.
Well, after what we witnessed, I feel like you would feel the same.
I mean, I realize now, but at the time, emotions got the better of me and I did attack that Vex, was it?
Oh, that's what I call her, but that's not quite her name. Charming woman, isn't she?
I suppose that's one way to describe her.
Oh, there's plenty of ways to describe her. That's just how I want to put it.
you see. One sec.
Uh-huh.
Whew, so tense.
No.
Are Anna and Jagutin getting busy?
No. We're not like you youngsters.
That's
not,
right.
not like you youngins.
Not like you youngins.
Anna, shut the fuck up.
He's an old man. He can't do that.
I mean, don't know till you try it.
He needs medicine for that.
I mean, they do make a little blue pill for that.
No.
And I'm sure Aldi knows a good store that sells one.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
right.
Oh no.
Oh no, 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 no.
I don't know what everyone's worried about.
Oh jeez.
I'll take it. You look suspicious.
Aldi. she looks down to the ground, a little nervous about what she's about to ask. I said it before. I do want to know everything. But I understand that there are things that you may not be comfortable speaking about. So, I'm not going to try to force you to say anything. But I would like to know what the true nature of your connection with her is.
With her specifically?
Her, the group she's with, her masters, whatever. Like I said, everything. But at least for now, let's start with whatever you're comfortable with.
Huh. You see him nervously look away as he kind of tries to think of an answer to this. He just kind of like scratches the back of his neck, and you can kind of hear like a bit of a clink as he kind of like pokes at the gem on his neck. Um, well, not entirely sure where I can start with that. Um, he continues to remain silent as he tries to think of how to answer you. Perhaps this might be information that I should share with as he looks between you and in the direction of Anna and in the direction of Alexa. You might even see him take a glance at Shimmer's direction. This might be information that I want to share with you guys, all of you guys. It's not something that I mean, you're right. It's a little bit difficult to share, but it might also have something to do with, or it has something to do with trying to protect you all.
Ah!
I said Anna's group. You are part of that group of Anna.
I'm just giving you shit.
That's fine.
I can't. I was thinking.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't hear Anna's group. I just heard Anna. So
Or another direction, sorry.
oh, okay, I did hear that. But at first I was just like, holy shit, Dragutin got completely ignored.
Which,
I
like,
said
fair.
Anna's direction, and then Alexa's direction, and as a joke, I said towards Shimmer's direction, because I have no idea where that horse is going in this story.
I mean,
Which is the
we have ideas.
Huh.
Anyway,
Huh.
Huh.
huh. uh, Aldi looks up at him. If you're struggling to tell me, then how do you expect to tell everyone else?
I wasn't exactly expecting to tell anyone anything. I was expecting you all to just help me unintentionally help me pay my debt, and I can get away with this scot-free.
Did she kind of as you were saying that, there was a soft smile on her face, like not even an expression of disappointment. You can see even though she doesn't know much at all about your past, just the information that is immediately relevant to her and the rest of the party. You can tell by the look on her face that she's accepted your past. But that smile of acceptance fades as she... God, where is my brain today? That's the second time I've lost my train of thought.
You're fine.
uh... Okay, what was the last thing you said again?
I was hoping to have you all unintentionally help me and pay for my debt so I can get away with this scot-free.
There we go.
Smile.
That that smile of acceptance fades from her face as she looks to the ground. did did you really believe that you would get off scot-free? That you would really be able to pay off whatever this debt you had is?
Well, honestly, yes. I truly did think that I could get away with this. It is... You know, it's very hard for me to be honest. It's like uh, it feels disgusting to be honest.
She takes your hand, gives you a reassuring smile. You're doing great.
You see his shoulders kind of like raise a bit, you know, as he gets a bit tense, and he again nervously, like he's still facing you, but he nervously like looks away as he tries to kind of own up, but he still is very sheepish about this. He glances away, then glances back at you finally. I, thanks. as he tries to kind of choke out these words.
I don't expect you to. What? How do you say this? You hear her mutter a few words in a different language, almost as if she's debating with herself. And then she returns to common. I don't expect you to change overnight to become the good person that I know. She places her right hand against your chest. That I know you can be. I don't expect you to become that overnight. But even this amount of honesty is a huge step in the right direction. And she smiles at him. You have no idea how proud I am of you right now.
You see him almost step back a little. 1 second, my dog's being a baby again.
Dusky, naughty boy.
Oops, okay. Sorry, he was being a baby. Okay. Dusk!
Mom,
I'm
mom.
sorry, 1
Mom.
minute.
Lois, 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 Mom, 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 Mommy, Mommy, Mommy. Okay, while she's
Okay.
damn.
I'm back,
Done.
bitch.
Give me like 45 seconds. I need to check my AC.
Sure thing.
It's giving me anxiety.
It's okay. Why? You'll be fine. You're fine.
I'm not fine. I'm not fine.
Okay, anxiety.
Unock is a dumb hoe.
So is Dragutine, it's okay.
But Dragutine doesn't know that he's dumb. Or does he?
He recognizes that he's socially inept. Which is different from dumb.
Unock doesn't know how to be an honest hoe. Watch out. Uh-oh.
Okay, you were saying something, Chiru?
I was! Fuck! Okay, hold on. 2 seconds. Can you remind me the last thing that you said?
You have no idea how proud I am of you.
With that, he pulls away. Not exactly 5 feet, but just enough distance where your hand kind of falls off his chest and, it kind of falls limp. he it's almost as if it was on reaction that when you see his expression, he didn't even realize that he had stepped back, and he tries to, when he realizes that he did that, he tries to kind of play it off as he looks down at the ground and then looks up and then just kind of fixes his hair, looking shyly looking the other way, and he says, excuse me about that. Uh, it's been quite a night, is all, I guess." As he tries to find he's struggling to find the next word he's gonna say.
That's certainly an understatement.
I will, he kind of raises both of his index fingers and pointing them both in the same direction. "I'm gonna go look around. Excuse me. And Unak's gonna go look around. DM, I roll perception."
It's there's you don't have to because there's nothing around.
I want to.
Okay.
I roll anyway.
Yeah, you see that there's nothing around, but you hear that you hear the snores of Draco.
The snores of Dragutin. So I'm like walking in a circle, and then I'm walking and I hear a snore. And I'm like, "What's that?" And I look around and I see Dragutin.
Yeah, he's in the fluff of Moontail.
I look at Munto.
Moontail is asleep.
Okay. I kind of just glare at Munto. And I
How
continue
long do
walking.
you glare for?
Like 5 seconds.
Her cloaca glares black.
Ugh!
Like right as you think that like you're about to look away, you swear that you see the eye like dash open for a second.
I look back.
After like 10 seconds, you see the eyes slowly open a little bit, see that you're still looking, and then close.
Son of a.
And I always feel like
I'm just-
Moontail is watching me.
I'm just gonna quickly leave Munto.
I'm in the meeting.
As you walk away and you look back at Moontail, the eyes are closed.
I don't trust that. Aldi, if you're paying attention, you do hear Unak just say, "I don't trust that at all."
Aldi gives a small chuckle. That's a funny statement coming from you.
Fuck. Yeah, I guess I walked into that one. He looks to you, Aldi. Did you notice anything at all?
I noticed you and Moontail don't seem to get along.
I'm just fine. She's the one that doesn't want to get along with me.
Would you like me to talk to her?
You know, I do want to know her opinion of me, besides wanting to bite my hair off.
She probably wants to bite a little more than your hair off.
My hair is my most prized possession.
You see Aldi puts her hand to her chest in a gesture of mock insult. Ah, and I'm not.
Wait, hold on. That's not. I mean, yeah, well, you're not a possession. Trying to like clear his name of this.
She gives him a wink.
You actually see him blush nervously as he looks away.
You know,
Comfort.
for someone who was playing so hard to get, you really are easy.
he he doesn't quite respond to that as he has really no words left to say. You just see him not glare, but you see him glance your direction. Like, you sly, smart son of a gun.
She walks up to him and takes his hand. We should really be finishing up our watch now.
Okay. I didn't quite find anything, but maybe you might.
Shit. Oh, there we go. I'm like, where's my character sheet? Nope, I don't find shit.
There ain't nothing out there.
You get lost in my eyes.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing out here but us birds. Yes, Moontail, you too.
That dang bird. Alright, DM, I guess we're gonna wait till it's time.
Mm-hmm. So
Excuse me.
so yeah, yeah, thing goes by pretty peacefully, and the end of your watch is going to end as the sunlight is now poking through. You can see the orange coming up from the video.
As the sun does come up, Dragutina is gonna look over to Anna, and he's gonna notice.
Dragotine is.
I mean, Dragutine. Fuck. I was thinking of Dragutine and Honor on my mind next, but I meant to say that Unok is going to look over to Aldi, and he's gonna notice that you have something on your face. I'm assuming it was that cat face that someone was drawing on you.
Yes.
Yeah, so you see him kind of like give a very quizzical expression. Aldi, were you trying to be a cat?
So that's what she drew on my face.
I mean, looks good on you.
Is it at least complete?
I'm assuming. I don't think it is, right?
It's half complete. She's missing a complete side of.
I mean, no, it's not.
She casts prestidigitation on her face to clean it off.
Oh. Would you like to go wake up your sister while I wake up the others?
She looks over at Alexa, and that look of concern you saw her, when she first woke you up returns. Yeah. I think I need to talk to her anyway.
Okay. And with that said, he's going to. You see him um lean close to you, and then he kind of pecks you on the forehead as he walks over to them.
She kind of just freezes there for a moment, blushing.
He chuckles at that as he walks away.
Yeah, for all of her forwardness, she's not very receptive.
Something to take advantage of. No.
Ha ha ha. She she has to shake herself out of it as before she can start walking over to Alexa.
Is Jagutin still snoring?
Drag routine.
Nah, he's not.
I'm gonna look at Muto.
Moontail appears to be asleep.
I'm gonna walk over to Muto and I'm gonna poke her beak.
As you kind of poke Moontail's beak, both eyes just instantly flick open, and you just go, you see,
I step back so that she doesn't bite me.
the neck kind of like stretches up without the rest of the body moving, and it gets up to like your stomach height, maybe like the bottom of your chest, and it just looks at you and just says,
Time to wake up, sweetheart. As he goes to the front of Dragutin to wake him up as well.
until just like stays in the same spot, like doesn't really move. Which you think about it and you're like, huh, that makes sense. There's a bunch of people sleeping there.
I just wanted to bug her. I'm going to kind of like poke Dragutin's shoulder, and I'm assuming that isn't enough to wake him up.
Actually, it is.
Oh.
Like, as you like lightly poke his shoulders, both of his eyes like lock on yours. What's wrong?
No, you just hear like a come from him as he shakes his hands. No, nothing. It's morning. It's time to get up.
He kind of looks back and forth. You don't have to be so forceful about it.
Una kind of he has like this like face just like, are you fucking kidding me? And he's like, I'll keep that in mind for next time, as he walks to Anna and kind of pokes her other shoulder.
I like how Dragutin every morning just robot wakes up. Just
He's a light sleeper.
eyes
Fucking terrifying.
eyes flashing open.
He's a light sleeper.
I mean, you're right, but it's still fucking terrifying.
Wait.
Got
You've told us before that he's a heavy sleeper.
It doesn't take a lot to wake him up. Like, when he wakes up instantly.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So he is a heavy sleeper, but once he's awake, he's awake.
Yeah, he goes from 0 to 100 in approximately 0.01 seconds. The
Perfect.
time it takes for him to open his eyes.
Weeks. I do poke the sleeping Anna.
As soon as you poke her, she lightly moves and she's like, huh?
Time to get up, princess.
She opens her eyes and then she looks at you, Unok, and she's like, don't call me that.
I'll consider it next time.
Like, besides that, then, like, as soon as she has, like, that deadpan look, she, like, smiles a bit and she goes, like, good morning.
He gives a rather genuine, soft smile back at her.
Unok? Genuine? No way.
It's hard to
This
believe,
is-
but it's happened.
This is bullshit. I want my Unok back.
Just no, never mind. Never mind.
Unok, you see that
Hey, Robert, you keep your hands off of that monkey paw.
I was gonna say, as soon as that exchange happens, Unok, you see that she starts lifting her hand to like rub her eye,
To cover her eye?
to rub her eye.
You rub her eye.
Makeup?
Bring makeup.
Oh, he kind of lifts his finger. He's like, and he kind of looks the other direction, and then he looks back at you to see the mess that's gonna happen.
You didn't stop her. She rubbed her eye.
Yeah, he did not stop her. And then you just hear like a chuckle. He's trying to force himself to keep quiet as he laughs a little.
What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
She squints her eyes at him.
He backs up. Looking good this morning.
Ah!
She continues to squint her eyes at him. What are you saying?
Why don't you ask your arm candy over there as he points to Dragoon?
Aw, you missed an amazing opportunity.
What?
Rock candy.
Rock candy. Oh. Oh.
Shit, even Gladys got it the moment I said opportunity.
We're gonna make that canon.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Why don't you ask your arm rock candy over there?
She's going to like sit up now, and then she's going to look over at Jagatine. What is he laughing at?
Dragoutine kind of like turns to face you. I believe what's being referred to. He kind of leans in and squints. It appears the color of your face has begun to change.
Oh, excuse me.
You're not
She's
gonna-
gonna look at her palm now, and she's gonna the smear of makeup. She goes,
You hear
like
laughter.
a deep breath. this, this again. All right. You just see like she has this, like she goes like this again. All right. She like looks to the side, but you can see like she's annoyed, but then there's like an acceptance there.
A tired acceptance.
Yeah. The acceptance of what just occurred. That was awful.
Dragoutine looks very confused. In case anyone had any doubt.
I was about to say.
This is why I don't wear makeup.
Oh, calm down, princess. As you cast prestidigitation on your face to remove the makeup.
Just gonna feel her face.
And you don't feel any smears or smudges, especially as you look at your hands. Well, I'm gonna say he also cast it on your hand since you had some on your hand too. But essentially you're clean.
She's gonna look at Unok, and then she still has her eyes squinted, but she goes, "Thank you."
As he mimics in your voice, you're welcome.
It just feels very uncanny to hear yourself come out of someone else's mouth, but it does sound like you.
And she's just staring at Unok, and then she goes, she like lifts her hand a bit, and she goes, I think I'd rather be called princess than hear that again.
Ooh.
There's a lot of things I
Oof.
can do that you'll make a list of, so get used to it. Princess.
Ooh.
She has like this like, it's like a stare of like that stare your mom gives you, where she's just like, oh, you're gonna get it if you keep going.
Give
The
it to me. No, I'm
chocolate.
just kidding.
Talk about the junk.
Wait, not that. Not that.
Bold of you to assume he knows his mom.
Got him.
Wow.
Book.
Not gonna lie, yeah, that's a yeah. Anyone else that would see that, like Aldi and Alexa, if they would know. I don't know about you. Yeah,
They know what's up.
they know what's up. Jaguartine's just a confused man.
You think?
Yeah, no, I know so.
I was about to say.
She's just gonna shake her head. And yeah, she's pretty much done talking to you, Knock.
Alright, Aldi, I think it's your turn to talk to your sister.
Aldi leans down or kneels down next to Alexa's sleeping bag. And despite the concern she carries, she just can't resist having a little bit of fun as she pinches Alexa's nose.
She kind of swats at it.
As you swat her hand away, she just goes back and pinches it again. Wake up.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
You see, like gets you do see that blue smoke come up and just come up and just kind of just like from where her hand is, or from where her head is. You just see this blue smoke kind of like form around it and then shoot out towards you, and it just like hits you, and you go flying like 10 feet away, like upward. Like you should fly 10 feet up. Like so you're like pushed 10 feet in a way, like
Straight
and
up.
straight up, and then you hit the ground. You take 3 damage. And then get up, and then
Everyone else in the camp would hear Aldi saying, "Oh, we're gonna play that game," as her hand starts to spark.
Uh-oh.
And then she looks at her hand and is like, "Oh, wait, not that one." And then she just casts Prestidigitation to make you cold.
Oh god.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. She gets up, and then her eyes kind of just open up, and then she's trying to like swat your hand away, and then it's like, what are you doing?
Why are you making me fly?
What are you talking?
She points at Moontail. I'm not a bird.
She gets up, and she's like, what?
You put pushed me 10 feet in the air.
No. I'm sorry. He kind of just, he gets her sleeping bag, kind of just like bundles it up. Are you okay?
Yes, but you see a look of concern cross her face. Are you?
Yeah, why?
You were crying last night.
Probably dreaming about something. Yes, he just puts it. You see that blue smoke kind of just form around her sleeping bag and just goes inside into her lamp.
You see a dissatisfied look on Aldi's face. Are you sure?
I mean, you can't think of anything.
She squints at you.
She just kind of smiles awkwardly, like, what?
Fuck!
Insight.
Son of
Yes,
a
she seemed
bitch,
perfectly
right?
fine. She's totally confused on why.
Why her baby
Yeah.
sister is concerned about her?
Yeah, I mean, you can see that she's confused why. Like, she thinks you can see that she's kind of thinking you're crazy. It's like, why are you okay?
She stops squinting and smiles. Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh. Yeah, it just seems like Alexa just. There's nothing wrong with her. She just had. You probably just heard she just had a sad dream or something.
But, keep that telekinesis under control.
Um. hmm. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your butt kind of hurts. Because assuming you land on your butt.
She's trying to hide that fact.
Oh yeah, so you guys did see Anna go 10. She was lifted 10 feet off the
Aldi.
ground, and then, Aldi was lifted 10 feet off the ground.
That one.
That one.
Oh no, yeah, no, Jaguting and Anna are currently like whispering back and forth about it.
Gossiping.
Yes, she goes up and then she prestidigitation herself and just goes for that ginger like smell.
Why did you draw cat face on half my face?
Oh, I didn't finish. You backed off before I can finish. You know, they said I was bad at makeup.
And so you decided to... So you decided to draw a cat face instead of do makeup.
There was makeup.
That's Bozo the clown at the yearly carnival does that.
Yeah, you hate clowns, huh?
You see her squint at you again. I know what you're thinking, and don't you dare.
She just walks over to you and goes to grab your nose. And then she goes, if you let her grab it, she just squeezes it like twice. She does, honk honk.
You see her do the usual nose wrinkle she does. And she just does with her right hand a little static shock to your nose.
Oh,
Stop playing with my nose.
that is so adorable. It's like a button nose.
It's you
Yes,
know
you
what?
keep
Okay,
going.
it's still a safer button than yours.
She walks over to and she doesn't like reply. She just walks over to Shimmer and kind of just pats Shimmer down and then like kind of just you see Shimmer's been grazing on the grass in the area, still grazing, and she goes and looks at you guys. Is like, so are you ready?
To the group.
She says it to the whole group.
Unok nods as he has this expression, like he's kind of like looking between you and you and Aldi, and kind of analyzing what just happened. But he nods to you.
Um, yeah, Anna and Jagutin were like exchanging a quiet conversation, but when Anna finishes what she says, she looks over towards Alexa and she goes, "Yes, yes."
And then she kind of just gets on. Like you see, Alexa gets on to Shimmer and stuff, and you see her just hug Shimmer on Shimmer's back. You just see her hug her. All right, let's get moving.
Anna's gonna get up, and if Jagutin needs any help with like packing up, she wants to attempt to help him.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. Most of the stuff had already been packed up.
Okay.
As they start leaving the site, Aldi approaches Dragutine and in Sylvan asks, just asks, may I? As she gestures to Moontail's reins.
Are you asking if you can ride, or?
She thinks about it for a second and then smiles. I wasn't, but now that you've given me the idea.
He kind of sighs. I would have to warn you against trying to ride. This one she's actually pretty particular about.
She nods and then she just says, I actually just wanted to talk to her for a few minutes, so I was hoping I could pull her away from the group just for a little bit while we walk?
He kind of gives you a little bit of like a not a suspicious like, but he kind of gives you like a set of eyes that's like, I don't really know why you would need to do that. And he just kind of shrugs his shoulders. I suppose there's no problem.
I promise there's nothing, there's no ill intent.
This is how Aang lost Appa.
What?
Wait. Is it really?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
God damn it, Katie.
But Dragotine kind of whispers a couple words into Moontail's ear and then kind of hands you the reins for a moment and then just says, just be cautious.
Aldi nods as she takes the reins and gently pets, strokes Moontail's neck. It shouldn't be long. She glances over at Unok. I just wanted to ask her a couple questions.
He just kind of nods. Best of luck with that then.
She smiles and leads Moontail away, but like only about 15 feet away from the group as they continue following the group. And then she links with Moontail. So, what's going on with you and... Wait, do you actually know his name? The redhead?
And she kind of looks at you. God, what voice did I use? I can't remember. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, you used 2 different voices so far.
Oh, great.
You went from a dorky voice to a very sophisticated sounding voice.
Sophisticated it is. I can do that one better. She just kind of looks at you.
I think the dorky was just because we were trolling the first time Aldi spoke with her.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's what they kind of.
She just kind of looks at you and tilts her head and just says, do I know who exactly?
Aldi gestures to Unok.
I believe I've heard his name said, yes?
So, he seems to be under the impression that you don't like him?
Well, if you were to examine the actions that he took when he approached me last and was almost bitten, you would find that he was actually not abiding by any etiquette at all.
She kind of glances at Alexa as she says that. That explains your issue with her as well.
The bird just kind of nods back to you.
Alexa hugs him. Why?
Okay, I can't answer for Unok. At least not in that moment in time, because... I don't know, it's complicated, but... My sister did mean well. She's just kind of... excitable.
Well, all I would request is that just a little bit of politeness, and that's more than enough.
She looks over at Alexa again. I'll pass that along to my sister, but I have a feeling you don't have to worry about her anymore. As far as Unak goes, I'll have a talk with him for you.
The head just kind of bobs a couple times, like it's almost like bowing to you. And you hear the voice in your head again, just says, I would appreciate that. I don't really mind anyone. I just prefer to be treated respectfully.
As anyone should. Well, I can think of a few exceptions. But you're not one of them. And she gives a sweet smile to Moontail. And then she looks back at Anna and Dragutine. So, how do you feel about that? She gestures to Anna and Dragutine.
Ooh.
Go ahead, just roll me a charisma check for how much beans get spilled.
A charisma check, you say? Hey, I rolled my
Yes.
actual score.
It's like asking a gossip girl to gossip about her friends.
Yeah.
That's what's going on here. Moontail kind of looks at them and then looks back to you. I'm slightly confused as to the going-ons, but they both seem to be happy. So I suppose that means that I am mostly satisfied.
She's taking your man.
Aldi smiles at that. Do you have any concerns in that regard?
She kind of like looks back to Dragutine. I have a few. But so long as this doesn't cause any trouble or any problems, none of them should come to fruition.
Feel free to end the conversation here if this next question is not to your liking, but what are those concerns?
If bird eyes could get larger, they do. She kind of like looks at you. So I assume he has not told you all very much about where he's from?
He's told me a little bit about Newfey and Inethal. Specifically that how, and she looks back at Anna, how he is reminded of Inethal.
Moontail kind of like starts at that. Well, he clearly has been hung up on her for quite some time. I'm sure even you can see that. The concern, well, that does concern me slightly. He seems to like to see her in others. But the main concern lies not with that, but with some others in the tribe. Has he mentioned any other names?
I still have to ask him about. I believe it's a her? A thal? He?
There's kind of a long, long pause from Moontail. And then the voice kind of comes back and says, yes, you should definitely ask about her.
That's the only other name that I know so far.
The head kind of nods a couple times. If that's all you know, I would encourage you to discover more from him as opposed to from me.
I suppose that's fair. I guess my next question then is, the concerns that you've expressed so far have been in his favor. Are any of your concerns in your own favor?
There's a little bit of a longer pause this time. I hadn't exactly thought of that. But no, any concern that I hold for something that he could do or problems that could be caused directly impact me as well. So I suppose in that sense, that any concerns I have for him also extend to myself.
Yep.
She smiles at that. I suppose that's fair. But actually, I think that answers all my questions. I was just worried that you might feel troubled by some of what's been happening. And
You were worried I might be jealous?
I was hoping to avoid that word, but yes.
There's almost this like silent, like it's weird because you hear this laugh that totally should not belong to this bird kind of happen in your head, and it's a really unsettling experience to hear someone laugh directly into your head.
I mean, it would be, but Aldi.
True. But Moontail does like kind of laugh at that and just kind of smiles as much as the bird can. Just says, I would not be concerned about that.
I'm glad to hear it. Because I mean, everyone's seen the way he treats you. I don't think anyone can take that away from you.
I don't believe so either, but I do appreciate the concern.
She gently scratches under Moontail's beak before starting to lead her back towards the group. I'll go have that conversation with Unok for you. And thank you for your time. I know it's kind of strange to have someone talking in your head like this.
It's weird. You almost see the shoulders like shrug forward, and you kind of hear back. Amazingly, I've had it done before.
By someone other than me?
It was slightly different, but yes.
Huh. The people in this group never cease to amaze me. And yes, she was including Moontail when she said people.
Aww. You kind of get it like a warm kind of smiling feeling in your head as Moontail kind of trots back over to Dragutine as you bring her back to the group.
Aldi smiles at Dragutine, and as she hands the reins over to him and just gives him a small thank you. I got what I wanted.
And his eyes kind of look at you quizzically, and he just kind of sighs and then nods his head. Hopefully she wasn't too difficult.
Oh, not at all. She did withhold a little bit of information, but I respect that. It wasn't hers to give. And, well, I still have a name that I have to ask you about, if you recall one of our previous conversations.
He nods his head. I must say I'm a little surprised that she didn't tell you everything. She's a bit of a chatterbox.
Huh.
But I guess I appreciate that she was somewhat withholding.
Well,
but yes, I do recall that there is something to be discussed.
well, she told me enough without telling too much, if that makes any sense.
He kind of looks at Moontail, and there's this like semi-concerned look on his face.
She basically said that I'd have to ask you for the details about the people you haven't named yet. And
he just kind of nods his head and scratches the back of Moontail's neck with a smile on his face.
yeah, she didn't quite go beyond that, and, well, I'm pretty sure you've realized this about me by now, but I don't push boundaries when I find them. Unless they need to be pushed. And you see her kind of glance between you and Anna.
And he just kind of smiles. I think we both appreciate that.
You can tell that Anna was like trying really hard just to like not be nosy, but at the last part she goes,
Mm-hmm.
She just smiles and Like I told Anna earlier, I gave you both my perspective. What you did with that perspective, that's what mattered. You two did all the work. All I did was point you in the right direction.
Have you guys started walking, or are you guys still at the camp?
I
Oh
think
yeah,
they're walking.
we've been walking.
Walking and talking.
She she continues. You guys did all the work. I just pointed you in the right direction.
Dragutin just kind of smiles back. Sometimes an extra push is still needed, even if all the pieces are in the right spot.
You hear another.
Aldi looks over at Unok.
He seems distracted.
Yeah, you're. Excuse me. Yeah, you're right about that. But now, she looks up at Moontail again. I promised her I'd have a talk with Unok about respect. So
Uh-oh.
I'll go take care of that real quick.
Dragutin's eyebrows kind of go up. A word of advice for the future. Never make a deal with the bird.
She raises an eyebrow.
That makes Anna look at Jagutin too.
I didn't exactly make a deal, but I'll keep that in mind.
He kind of looks back between the two of you. He kind of has this funky, dorky looking smile on his face.
Dorkin
just-
looky.
Yeah, whatever.
Get punked on, bitch.
I can't speak. What do you mean? He just kind of smiles and says, "Do though. Go talk to him. He'll appreciate it."
I hope so. Although, I think he's appreciated all the talks we've had so far, since last night anyway. So, progress. She smiles as she turns on her heels and walks over towards Unok.
Unak seems to be walking, not alongside anyone, but of course following the group. He is, however, distracted.
Unok's default state is now distracted.
Yes.
I need to create a custom check for Aldi.
Just call it lover squirrel.
Fuck you.
Perfect. If you're not too distracted to notice, you see a mischievous little smile on her face and a glint in her eyes as she does the somatic for prestidigitation. and you walk into a cloud of odor that seems disgustingly familiar.
Oh no!
Oh no. Damn it, Robert, your noises are not helping.
That's just cruel.
Okay. He doesn't he just barely notices your mischievous smile when he kind of raises a brow in question at that, wondering what you're up to, not even realizing that he walked into this cloud of disgustingly unforgettable smell. And you see him immediately react by grabbing his mouth and just trying not to gag. Oh,
Traitor!
and then he just kind of looks around in fear of oh fuck, I forgot his name again.
Kaylin.
Kaylin. He kind of looks like out of paranoia. He looks around for Kaylin.
She casts prestidigitation again to make him smell like chocolate.
Ugh. You see him kind of like stand up straight and do a big inhale, like.
Are you back with us?
He gives you a bit of a glare. Was that you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna roll fucking insight on that bullshit.
You don't have to. She has the biggest shit-eating grin on her face right now. She is not at all hiding it.
You see him conflicted of something, like he's trying to choose between one thing and another. And you see him just say, "Not yet." As he had closed his eyes, but then he opens them. As he opens them, there's this smile on his face. It's almost like he's kind of gritting his teeth a bit as he's looking at you. Is there anything you need, Aldi?
I mean, I was... Okay, note to self, don't use that smell again.
It's a little late for that.
Yes, that's why I said again. You can see she looks very nervous now.
You see that he's thinking of something, but you're not sure what he's thinking.
I promised a certain bird that I'd have a talk with you.
Certain bird. His expression almost completely changes as he tries to think what bird, and you notice that he realizes what bird, and he looks over to Moontail. Her?
Yeah.
You swear Moontail winks at you.
What? He looks back to Aldi, but when he thinks that she winked at him, he quickly looks back at her. Aldi, you notice this, but you're not sure why he's doing this.
She was made very uncomfortable when you and Alexa rushed her back at Springkeep. And
Oh, well.
all she asks for is a little bit of respect.
Respect.
Yes,
Tell
respect.
her I'm new at this whole respect thing, and I'll do my best to respect a bird.
Believe it or not, she's surprisingly intelligent. Most animals are, really. If you had the ability to talk to them, you'd know this.
Although I barely want.
Do you want to interrogate a chicken?
I was literally about to say, just avoid the chickens. They're not intelligent at all.
They are not. Can confirm.
Why can you confirm this?
He works
Farm
with
and raise
birds.
chickens.
Oh, and In real life. Oh, okay.
Yes,
I
yes,
I
in
thought it
real
was
life.
chickens. They're dumb as dirt.
All right.
No,
just
no,
making-
no, no.
I wasn't
See,
sure if you
now
had
you're
some
insulting
secret.
the dirt, Robert.
Yeah, for real.
Um, he looks to Aldi and he says, I guess you'll just have to excuse me because this whole respect thing is still new to me. I barely respected ye as you see him kind of stop. Uh, I as he tries to rephrase his sentence.
It's
I barely respected anything else in general, so
you see a slight frown on her face. It's okay. I know. I know that I wasn't exactly your favorite person when we first met.
no, it's not just you specifically. In general, I had a very difficult time respecting others.
She she evens her pace with his and takes his hand in hers. I guess that's just something we'll have to work on, isn't it?
Guess time will tell how good of a job we're gonna do. As he looks over to Utel to see if she's watching.
She doesn't appear to be. She just seems to be walking around being a bird.
I have to admit though, I think this is the first time I've been this paranoid about a bird watching over me in general. I've had a lot of experience, but this is definitely a first.
I mean, if you had chased after me the way you chased after her, I wouldn't be too happy either. Oh, wait,
Oh,
wait, wait. No, I probably would have enjoyed it. Never mind.
that's exactly what I was thinking. As he kind of boops to her
Roll
nose.
perception check, everyone.
Everyone.
She scrunches her nose at that. And as usual, why does everyone do that?
Oh, you know why? Don't ask. Oh, fuck.
Sorry,
Shit.
I just wanted to. Oh, you had the
Holy shit.
wait the 1d4.
Oh, wait. I
Uh-oh.
didn't turn that off. It's a 16.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Let me roll. I was just trying to finish that up. Oh, hey.
Yeah. You and Dragon Jean and Anna, you see Alexa take out a dagger and she just throws it like just throws it out into the distance, like into like the grassland that you guys are walking, and it hits a rock, and kind of like embeds itself in the rock, like and then
What'd she do?
like
Roll a natural 100 on a strength check?
Fuck.
and then you see it makes this, and then not Aldi. Oh, Aldi, you heard something, but you don't know where it came from. Unak, you do hear the sound. You hear the
Unak out of paranoia looks around.
I mean, you hear the direction where it came from.
Oh, yeah, I
Aldi,
do.
you
Okay.
heard the sound, but you don't know what direction it came from. Because it kind of like threw you off of your thoughts. Because you're like speaking at the time.
I was scrunching my nose at the time.
Yeah.
How aggressive of a throw did it look like?
It looked like it was a freaking like if that was if that was a skull, they would be dead. That that was
So it's pretty aggressive.
yeah. I mean, it looked pretty aggressive,
Fucking aggressive.
but you just see that as the horse continues walking, you can see that blue smoke from the lamp kind of like go over to grab the dagger, kind of just rips it out of the rock, and you just see it slowly coming, floating behind, trying to catch up to Alexa. As you shimmer.
And like upon witnessing what just happened, she's gonna give Jagutin a concerned look. Like, as in, like, did you see that kind of look?
He's just gonna kind of look at Alexa, and then he's gonna look back to Anna. Yeah, that was odd.
Very uncharacteristically of her.
He kind of looks at the rock and then looks back to Alexa.
You see as he's just now getting the knife back into her hand, her actual hand.
Why does she have a knife in the first place?
Oh my god.
I like how that's what bothers him.
I didn't do that. How dare you? She's gonna be like, that's
No.
what you're concerned. Question mark?
Not even the fact that she's throwing a knife, just the fact that why does she have a knife?
Yeah, and it just gives him like a questioning look, more of like a confused one than like any other emotion. She goes, "That's what you're concerned about?"
She doesn't exactly seem like someone who would be terribly good wielding a knife.
Damn.
You. I cannot argue with that.
Actually
However,
pretty decent with a knife.
she goes, however, I assume since they're travelers, they should be equipped with at least some sort of defense.
I
Laughs
suppose
in
you're right.
claws.
And just says, I suppose you're right. Do you think one of us should go speak to her?
Anna, it's your time to shine.
She's going to nod her head. I'll go ahead and take it.
He kind of nods. There's almost like a moment of relief that washes over him. Thank you.
God, it's not me.
She smiles at him and then she like pats his shoulder before she starts walking on ahead.
You're gonna have to jog.
Yep, she's gonna jog. the pat was like it's okay, I got you.
I got you, you big dummy.
You dummy bear.
Yeah, for real.
You seeing Alexa's getting ready to throw it again.
Alexa.
She kind of like holds it and kind of like spins it in her hand to like put it like back to her ready because it was in a thrown position, but she spins it in her hand to put it just holding it. Mm-hmm.
Hi, I happened to notice that you're throwing a knife around.
Oh, did I accidentally hit? Did I get close to hitting someone?
She shakes her head.
Oh.
But is there anything you want to talk about?
She looks at you, and then she kind of looks over to Aldi, kind of just like a glare. It's like, what are you guys talking about me? kind of just see, like, you just see her look at Aldi, kind of like with this skeptical look.
Anna's gonna go, no, it's just me.
Oh,
I am simply asking as a friend.
oh, I'm fine. Just training my knife throwing.
Since
You
when
know.
do you do that?
I used to do it a lot. I was an entertainer. I used to do a lot of sword dancing. So,
Oh, wow. So she honestly sounds impressed. Really? For how long?
um, actually, I did it for about 4 years. And 4 years before we adopted Aldi. I guess.
Oh, so this was all back in your country.
Yeah. I used to be a entertainer of sorts, a dancer.
That I did pick up on. So what else can you do?
I can draw. Well, and I like to read. You see, she's kind of just like she's like kind of like blushing a bit, out of nervous. You can tell she that. Are you okay?
She nods her head. I'm perfectly fine.
Oh,
I'm just very impressed by all you can do.
why?
These hidden talents.
She kind of looks back at Dragutin. You sure he's not like lonely back there?
As you
Never.
look back, you see him like scritching behind Moontail's ear, and you can like, in the like, who's a good boy?
Aw.
Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl?
You can see like the
So-
biggest sweat drop come through.
You just see it. And Anastasia, you hear like a little laugh come from her. Then she goes, he's never alone.
Hey. I just didn't think really. I mean, it's not much to be impressed about. It's nothing really.
I think it is. Do you think I can throw a knife?
I'm sure you can. I mean, it takes practice, but
You saw my
I
crossbow
practiced.
skills.
You can get better. You just have to practice. Like crossbows are. It's a. It's a weird weapon. It takes some getting used to, but you seem to have you know how to use it. I've never used a crossbow.
Would you like to try?
Sure.
Right. Then on our next stop, how about we do some crossbow?
Sure. She smiles.
And then maybe you can show me how to throw a knife.
Yes, she looks at the knife and say, "All right."
You know, if my mother were hearing me right now, she would be freaking out.
Did she didn't like you fighting?
She did not. She didn't like me doing anything that was deemed, and she does like air quotes, inappropriate.
Wait,
For a lady such as myself.
But didn't you say your family was part of a guild?
Mm-hmm. Ironic, isn't it?
Um, since we're on the topic of your family, and aren't you, do you ever, like, when you're done with your holy quests, do you think you're ever gonna go back to them?
I don't know.
Or are you cutting ties with them?
I feel if anything, I would go back only to make peace and make some amends. I feel like they deserve at least a word from me. And if they never want to see me again, then that's fine.
But obviously, they do want to see you again.
You see that she glances to the side and she then looks back at Alexa. Well, yes and no.
You mean, yo?
See, these are.
Yo.
Yeah, bro.
I truly have enjoyed meeting all of you. And she goes, I honestly don't feel like I've ever had this much fun when we just talk.
I mean, yeah, this is a good group. She goes and looks at everyone.
Even
Then
Unok.
Especially that booty.
yeah,
We
it's
made the
a
package
nice
one, yeah.
group. This
Speaking
kind
of
of sucks
Unok,
that
You were saying, Alexa?
I say, yeah, it's a good group. Kind of gonna miss it when it's gone.
You miss it? She
Oh,
like,
I'm going to miss it.
when we get back to Valhalla.
She nods.
Do you think we truly need to separate?
Oh, he needs to go to. Oh, Dragutin has to go to his tribe.
I'm aware.
You know that desert is pretty big.
It is.
And it's, I mean, this is such a nice place. Look, grass. It's green.
Alexa, you can speak your mind.
The reason why I love Circe's is because there's a lot of baggage there. I could have stayed and got money there, but I wanted to leave and separate. It just brought too many bad memories. And
Does this have to do with the person we met back in Spooky?
guess that's not really her, just the person sees what.
This Siri person?
Yeah.
I understand. I could truly understand how you feel about going back. It's the same with me and New Haven. I'd do anything to stay away. But if you had to choose, Chilin looks up at Alexa again. Would you want to stay with all of us?
Of course, you guys are my friends, and if you guys weren't there, me and Aldi probably would have kicked the bucket by now.
Probably.
Don't say that. You two are more witty than you think.
I don't know. We almost died trying to get here.
But
We
you
found
are
this.
here.
I mean, yeah, but we almost died. There's one time where we just got jumped by a whole bunch of I think I told you this story before. I'm gonna tell it again. We got jumped by this like a whole bunch of I don't know, insect crab like things, and we were at this oasis, and Aldi was swimming as he does, and um and we got surrounded, and you know, one thing led to another, and they, I guess, we woke up in their cave, and I guess they're eating cave. But we're just happy we lucked out and we didn't die there.
Sounds truly terrifying. But you did make it out.
Surprisingly, they're just gonna save us for later.
Well, you two are not alone now.
Yeah, Jacquetine's been a big help, though. Just kind of wish he didn't have to kill everything he sees.
We'll see. He wouldn't have to if there wasn't a threat. I truly understand where you're coming from. But I'd like to see things in a different point of view. I've, like as my god, Ilmater would say, he cares about all, but those that cause suffering, he does not.
Everyone can change.
And she nods at that. They can, but at the given moment, when given the choice between you and them,
There shouldn't have to be a choice.
unfortunately, the world is cruel that way. But Alexa, just because it is, I do admire your golden heart.
Why is my heart cold? She kind of looks at you skeptically.
It's one of those sayings that your heart is pure, that you're good, that you would rather help knowing that it could possibly hurt you when you just want to truly help someone else. You're a good person.
I wonder that.
I think you are.
I mean, I'm lying to myself.
She shakes her head. You can ask any one of us. We would tell you the same.
Yeah. I don't want to turn to Unok.
Oh,
Oh.
please.
Oh, please no.
We got enough of that here.
Exactly.
Fuckers.
What are you talking about? Unak is Bay.
Thank you.
He's starting to warm up to me, so you shouldn't cross the line.
Suck my dick.
Okay, crossing the line.
Okay, line crossed.
There it is. Suck it.
Yeah.
Did Zachary send a picture?
What?
Huh?
She was like, "Where is the pic?"
Oh no. Wait,
Oh,
hold on.
yes.
Oh,
No, 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 no.
Oh
Wait,
no.
oh, yes, 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 yes.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
You've done it to yourself.
Shut the fuck up. Sorry.
Congratulations.
right
You
now.
played yourself.
Alright, go ahead, Alexa.
Sorry, continue.
No.
That's alright. It's cause when you said I could be like I might become like Unok. You hear Anna go, oh please no.
I don't know, out of all my friends, like even Aldi, like I just feel like I was the one born with no talent. Everything was given to me. I never earned anything on my own.
I don't believe so. Honestly, things that we make our own are things that we do learn from others. Let's say, where did you learn your dancing from and your knife throwing?
Paley.
See?
But everybody always seems to have a clear path in their head. With Aldi wanting to be a necromancer, or Faley wants to be the greatest musician to ever bless the land, or just my mom just being the guardian of nature. Like me, I mean, just say I want to protect and save the world and just be happy by it. I know, it just seems like coming on his or coming here just makes it seem like it's a pipe dream, it's unreachable. We just kill everything we see because they made a bad decision or they're a threat at the time. Their lives would end, and it's like this wasn't my goal. I wanted to save. I came here to save lives, but I've ended more lives than I saved.
This is how the Serene Empire is, Alexa. Your goal is not too far off from mine. I truly want this country to change.
And why don't you change it? You
Because
especially, actually.
I
You have a powerful name. Like, even if you have to stand against your family, like you have people who will back you because of the way you're brought. You have power. Why are you hiding?
Alexa, this is not power that I wanted.
Even so, you still have it. And you're hiding in the shadows, hoping for a sign that may never come. Just maybe the sign is standing up for the people who are injustice. They need somebody to lead them, somebody to help them. You see how happy those people were when we got rid of those gnolls? That wasn't the Empire, that was us. Like, how come you can't be the pillar that everyone needs? Why are we like, if you don't want to go to your family, that's fine, but you shouldn't hide.
I wish it was that simple, Alexa. I don't. If you could believe me, I truly don't have a voice in my family. And it's something that's always bothered me. And now that I'm out here and don't get me wrong, I've attempted. But once I saw the posters, I knew that it was going to be a lot more difficult for me. Where an empire is easily swayed by the value of money.
Not if it's not gonna save their people. If people are being mistreated, no matter how much money you throw at them, it's not gonna help everyone.
But they don't know that, Alexa. They don't.
Are you making that choice for them?
You can see that she grows quiet and by the look on her face, you can see she's truly contemplating it.
Sometimes the reason why I do what I do, always trying to give people the benefit of the doubt, because I have faith that people can change. A lot of people don't see that, I get that, but I've seen the worst people change for the better. I've seen people who should be sentenced to death for the crimes they have done became saints and priests and speakers to bring hope for the world. Everyone has a voice. It's just up to them if they want to use it or not.
I don't doubt you, Alexa. But the Serene Empire has been like this for a very long time. And it's not something that could just change. I could try incredibly hard, and I might make a dent. I might get through, but even so, it will take time. A lot of time. And
I'm
I
not
would.
saying that I'm not saying that it won't take like it's gonna be overnight. It's never is, but you have to start somewhere.
But you're
Hey,
right about one thing. I I am afraid. If I try and then something goes wrong, I know I will have lost my opportunity to change the world. And this is why I have faith in Immature. I know he's going to tell me, someday he's going to tell me what I can do or what I should do.
and if he doesn't,
And it's gonna look up at Alexa. It's just gonna look her in the eyes and say, I just have faith. There is no what if it doesn't happen. I have faith.
I get the whole you have faith and you believe in your God. I just sitting around waiting for him to say something while everybody is suffering and you know you can do something, even if it's not big or great. Every little bit helps.
She nods at
It's
her. I Now that I think about it, Alexa, I am doing something. I am here with all of you, aren't I?
you know,
And the things that we have done so far, even if you're right, we we can't possibly save everyone, Alexa, but what little that we are doing, I feel like it is it's what we could do, and what you're telling me now, it's the little things that matter, isn't it?
just every little bit helps. Then when God's ready, he'll tell you where
She
he wants
nods
you
her
to
head.
do.
Exactly.
Mm. It's good that you can have a God to would watch over you, but you shouldn't completely put everything on him.
I
Sometimes you have to choose your own path. That
honestly,
al-
I think I
that
have.
aligns with him, I guess.
And she goes, honestly, I think I have.
He
The moment,
nods.
she goes, the moment I left, and then when I met all of you, and I joined you, Alexa, I honestly feel that it was set for me.
You should be thanking Unak. Cough.
You hear Unak say that.
Never, never,
Never.
ever. Bitches, bitches everywhere.
I think I'd be used to it, but I'm not.
Damn.
Just kidding. Sorry to interrupt, but yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I mean, high key, Unag did bring them together. Anyway,
Unag, bitch.
yes.
Hey.
Then she's gonna look at Alexa, and she's going to say, "I truly am grateful to have met you, and I hope that we could continue being friends."
Of course. What does a half genasi look like?
Whoa! That fucking just clicked for me.
Out of fucking nowhere.
Fuck you, Katie.
I was like, why is she asking that question? I don't get it. Oh.
Fuck you, Katie.
Chiru, did you have to think real hard about that?
Fuck you, Atra!
Come here and fuck me yourself, coward.
Son of a bitch. Just you wait. No, wait.
Oh,
No.
Just I wait,
that
you
was-
say.
I didn't think that went through.
Yeah, you did.
Fuck you! I'm gonna tell on you. I'm gonna tell on your fiance on you.
Wait. Who you gonna tell on their fiance?
I'm gonna
What?
tell on both of you. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Go ahead. Rye knows that all this shit is just a good fun.
So, as
Snitching abilities don't work.
Ha ha. Recent chat. No, it came to Chiru moistly without any effort.
Oh, you fucker! Son of a bitch ass motherfucker. God damn it. Trying to make dinner and you bitches are making me stomp in place.
We're
So adorable.
trying to make dinner and
Bitch.
we're making you juicy.
Can you that just makes sense?
It
Go
wasn't
prepare your
supposed
juicy
to.
Steak. Go prepare the
You
juicy
know-
steak.
How did you know I was making steak?
I heard the sizzle.
Did
Son of a
did you
bitch.
actually hear a sizzle?
Maybe.
This is.
oh, she's
God damn. Dragutine may not be very perceptive, but Robert sure is.
I see Jackham's pretty decent.
he is decent.
It's just he rolled badly.
That was my point.
Alexa, when you say that, her eyes go wide and she turns red.
What? What? It's an honest question.
Classic.
Have you ever seen one?
Why are you asking me?
Oh, I know. It's just been on my mind for a bit.
Whoa.
Jeez.
She's thinking of that Dragutine dick. Watch out.
No, Alexa. She's just like, that's very inappropriate, Alexa.
Is it? Sorry, I'll stop.
Oh, you thought I was talking. I mean, that might have sparked the idea, but I wasn't talking about you. I was just talking about it in general, like maybe a fire genasi and any human, like, but to be like a fiery human genasi, or would they just look? Or is the genasi gene like more dominant?
Alexa, you first of all, how would I know? And then second,
We should ask
why?
we should ask Dragutine. Dragutine!
Oh my god!
He kind of turns away from his scratching of Moontail and like looks over like a dog that just got disturbed from a nap. Just then he kind of
Always
picks
let
up his-
sleeping dogs lie.
he
Alexa,
kind of
you
picks
Sorry,
up
go
his
ahead.
pace. He picks up his pace and jogs over.
Alexa, you truly think he'd know something like that?
I mean, there's got to be somebody in his tribe.
I am unsure. Ugh.
At this
They
point, he
just-
kind of walks over and he just says, "You called for me."
Yeah.
As soon as that's happening, you're gonna see Anna like put a hand like over her face, kind of like look the other way, like she's not associated with this.
So in your tribe, have you had like like interracial like couples?
My tribe is made up primarily of Earth and Air Genasi. So, yes, they do intermix.
What about human?
No.
Not one human, kind of,
You have to understand, usually they're trying to kill us.
No, that's mean. Wait, really?
We are not looked upon fondly by many peoples.
And I mean, you guys should travel to Cersei's. I'm sure a lot of people love you there.
It just kind of gives you this weird kind of side eye. Why is it that you were asking about children?
Oh, I was wondering if you ever seen a half Genasi before.
I mean, I have seen them, yes. Why?
What do they look like?
Kind of like a mixture of both parents. I'm confused as to what you're trying to discover.
You see, she puts like her hand to her chin, and then her eyes kind of just drift over to Anna.
You see that she still has her hand like over her face and she's facing the other way. It's kind of like I'm not associated with this at all.
And then her eyes go back to you, Jacqueline. What about fire genasi and water genasi? Have you?
Good, he doesn't get it. Good, he doesn't get it.
What about fire and water genasi?
There are other clans that have them, yes.
Are you guys friendly with those clans?
Some of them, not most. But yes, I have seen fire and water genasi before. The tribe has had them at some point in time, yes.
So, when we get to I'm changing the topic.
Why were you curious about children in the first place? I'm still
Oh.
confused.
Oh, well, see, I was just curious what a half genasi would look like, and I never seen one, of course. Yeah, I was just hoping you would know.
The genasi features are determined by the strength of the bloodline. If the bloodline is strong, even someone with much less than half of their blood being Genasi will exhibit the features. So, unfortunately, there is no one-size-fits-all answer.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I know a size that fits all.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Maybe a size that fits Aldi, but
Oh!
Hey, Chiru.
Yes. Yes.
Is it meaty?
No, thank you, sir.
So
Can't win.
No,
So
no,
when
you
we-
can't.
So when we get to Valrock, are you just going to head out?
if there's any business you all have there, I can help you with that, but I do have to move on.
I see. I see. Just her eyes kind of look down.
Is that a problem?
No, I mean your people are in danger.
Hopefully, it's just a false alarm, but odds are yes.
She looks at Anna.
Since the topic had changed, she looks back now at them.
She can rejoin the conversation.
Yeah, she can rejoin. Now she is associated.
So you're going with him, right?
I don't know these people. Oh, I know these people again.
Basically. She looks at Alexa and she nods.
Alexa nod.
Alexa, truly, would you want to go?
I would only slow you down. She looks at Jagratine, right?
I would not turn down allies, even if it limited my progress somewhat.
Well,
That's
she goes well, and then she like gestures to Shimmer. She goes, "We could find horses back in Valrock. I'm sure there are also wagons and things like that."
a wagon in sand. Good luck.
Well, what would you suggest? I was just trying to help. She looks to the side.
I mean, usually you have a caravan of a whole bunch of camels going through the town, but seeing that Valrock doesn't have camels, I mean,
I would leave it to you two. It's not my expertise.
you know, in the camel's hump, it's just full of water.
That, yes.
It's easy.
Anyway,
I'll think about it when we get to. I'll make my decision when we come to Valrock.
Dragontine just kind of bows his head. You'll always be welcome to join. I think you'd like it there.
Sus. Money.
I know. I understand.
So where is your tribe located right now?
Well, that depends if they've moved.
Would they move?
We are nomadic. Wouldn't be surprised in the slightest.
But they gave you like a map, right? Of like where they would go if they moved.
They often do not know where they are headed. We have diviners, I suppose you could call them, within the tribe that lead the way. They have some ritual they perform. I don't understand it, it's not really my specialty. So, no, not exactly.
Alright, so you, I'm guessing, go to where you last saw them and follow the trail?
Either that or I'm sure I will be met by someone from my tribe. They probably easier for them to find me than it is for me to find them.
Alright. Yeah, well, I guess we'll see when we get to Valra.
He just kind of nods his head. You're right. None of this is relevant at the moment anyway.
Well then, she's gonna look up at Alexa. So you're doing all right?
Huh? Oh wait, yeah. She nods.
Can I insight you?
Mm-hmm.
A little insight.
Roll insight.
Ah. Oh God.
Yes,
You guys
he's
getting fucked up.
yes,
Yes.
he's doing fine. Seems like he's fine.
Must be nice to roll well as a DM.
I know, right?
So
If
you're
only
gonna
I had
see.
been blessed.
Huh.
What do you mean? I would bless you in a heartbeat.
Like that
Anyways.
fucking battle wasn't a like a grand scheme of Dragutin badassness.
Hey, I like that as little as Unok does.
Until spellcaster comes along.
So Anna's going to, and Alexa like nods says she's fine. She's going to take that and smile and say, "All right. Well then, I enjoyed our talk, and if you're still wanting to, as I said, on our next stop, we can do a little, the word you say, training."
Mm-hmm. Alright.
I'm looking forward to it. Then she looks over at Jagatine. Would you like to join?
We're gonna learn how to shoot and throw knives.
He kind of pulls his hand axe out of its sheath across his back.
Wait! She like she like puts her hand in front of like Jaggerdine, kind of just like it's like wait, what if you let Anna throw the axe thing?
He kind of looks back and forth. I suppose she could try. I think she'd be pretty good at it.
You're giving me too much credit. You see, she's kind of embarrassed, but
That
she's
wasn't
smiling.
canon.
Oh.
We're about to make it canon.
Like
Yes.
just look at those muscles on Anna. Just her arms are just so defined, and she kind of like flexes and like pokes her like her thing. Just like she's really strong. She's I know she can do it.
Dragonstein just kind of smiles. I'm sure she'll be quite successful at it.
Oh no. You can see she's like very nervous now.
Now she has
Yes.
someone to impress.
I know! With Alexa it was fine, but now it's Jaggedy.
Katie uses evil laugh. It's super scary.
I will try. I'm someone who's only ever wielded a what do you call it, a crossbow. But yeah. Alexa, you know I'm not strong.
Yes, you are.
Looks at my -2 strength.
Here, catch me. And then you see she like
No!
goes to like you see her just falling over towards you. Like,
Dragonstein's gonna assist with this one.
You see Anna going, what? No, but then she's putting her hands like forward but then out. Because she really doesn't want you to hurt yourself. So, what do I do?
I roll a athletics check.
Athletics check. And then Dragoutine is helping, so what do
Should
I
I
do?
roll one too, or should she roll as
Yeah,
an advantage?
roll.
Hey, you did pretty good. You probably did better than I'm gonna do. Because that's how this dice
No,
thing works, right?
Ah,
Yeah.
thank you.
Jaggerdine.
Yeah, you guys like both like help like catch like her, like she's like her left leg still on the horse, but like she's kind of like dangling off. She's like, you caught me.
I want to make it look like I'm doing as little as possible. That it was all Anna.
Deception.
How dare
Oh.
you, Dragoutine?
Performance. I guess.
Performance? Oh shit! It's gonna look like I'm doing everything.
I mean, Anna's doing something with that 13.
Yeah, like a lot of that seemed to be. I mean, Dragoutine seemed to have helped quite a bit.
White.
And by quite a bit, we mean he held his hands over Anna's head as he caught Alexa for her.
You can see Anna struggling a bit because she is doing something, but it's like not even anything. Like she could let go right now, and Dragoutine just like nada. And she's just like, Alexa, please don't do that.
I
And then
have total faith in you guys, he says as he lays in like Dragoutine's hand.
she's gonna like just let out a deep sigh.
Yeah,
Then
okay,
she's gonna
puts me
look
up.
at she's gonna look as that's going on, she's gonna look over at Jagutin and say, thank you.
He just kind of smiles back at you, and then he says to Alexa, "It's a very good thing that you fell into Anna and not me. I tend to be a klutz in these kinds of situations."
He's like, okay, piss me up. It's uncomfortable.
Just let her go.
Drops
Dragoutine
her.
will help push her back up.
As he gets back up, Shimmer kind of like looks back, cuts his eyes back, and is like, "What the fuck's going back down there?"
The fuck is wrong with you?
She rubs her arms a bit.
Alright, yeah, you guys travel, and the road is pretty serene and uneventful. So it's just talking, and then the sun just goes across the sky, and then it hits. It's getting dark as you guys have traveled. Ye- Where? Yeah, you guys have traveled. Got that picture on the. So yeah, you guys.
Where's the walking explosion that is our party?
That's a. I
Lit-
like this imagery.
Literally the most accurate representation of a traveling party I have ever seen in D&D. Ever.
Yeah, an explosion.
The imagery is top notch.
Yeah.
Like, the only thing that could make it any more accurate is if it was a literal token of a hobo with a goddamn bloodied knife.
I don't get it.
Murder hobo. Despite this not being a party of murder hobos.
Yeah, we're pretty good. I mean, I didn't say our alignment was good.
I mean, all these neutral.
Unak is chaotic evil, it's fine.
Yeah, it gets dark, and you guys are starting to see some yeah, you guys get into, like, you guys see some trees as it's dark. It's getting back towards the foresty areas. Some in these trees you do recall seeing.
That spot of bark looks familiar. Katie?
Oops, that's the wrong. I fucked up.
Hot as that is, wrong channel.
Fuck.
But that is hot.
Oh. Call yours a hot, you kid. All right. What was I going to do? Right.
I do not know.
So yeah, it's dark, and it's probably time for camp. And yeah, like it's getting dark, so you can set up camp and stuff, or you can continue going.
I mean, we're not really in a rush, right?
Besides Jack Routine trying to get to his people as quick as possible, no, not really. I mean, we do have a time limit because the guy was like, "Yo, deliver this and be back in 2 weeks."
Yeah, but the extra like hour of travel that would fuck us up, like we're not in like that level of panic.
Yeah.
No, I think in the amount of time it'll take to get to Valrock, if we break now, we'd still have like a day and a half. So long as nothing
Yeah.
causes us to miss those days and a half.
Yeah, we like there's no reason to not sleep now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because actually, I think we were supposed to have 3 weeks to complete the delivery.
No, it was 2.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
The
Huh.
DM speaks the truth. We all truly know nothing.
I mean, I'm just Jon Snow.
I mean, same.
I don't get it.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Jon Snow.
I know who Jon Snow's in. I just don't get it.
That's an actual reference, an actual line in the series. You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Yeah, Egret mocks the shit out of him.
Yeah. Constantly.
It's hot.
Oh, maliciously.
Maliciously hot?
What? No, wait, what?
I really hate that word.
Maliciously?
No, indubitably.
Indubitably?
Indubitably.
hate that.
Indubitably.
I'm back. What I missed?
Indubitably.
We are settling down for camp, and Katie hates the word indubitably.
um. So, you guys go camp, and then Alexa kind of just looks at Dragutine. It's like, mind if we have a fire tonight? It's been kind of cold these past few nights.
Aldi looks up at Dragutine as Alexa says that. I was gonna suggest the same thing. Honestly, at this point, trying to hide seems kind of pointless.
Dragutine just kind of nods and then looks at Udok. And your thoughts?
Shrugs. Well, whatever you guys want, I'm fine.
Alexa's gonna walk over to Aldi and pinch her on the arm.
Aldi just kind of squints at her. What?
And then she pinches harder.
Oh. What?
And then she pinches harder and starts twisting.
Fuck.
Aldi shocks her Alexa's nose.
She lets
Fuck.
go. It's like,
Why are you pinching me?
because you know why.
No,
You know what you did.
I really don't.
Because you did something to me when I was sleeping, didn't you?
I squeezed your nose?
Don't do that. She
You've-
pokes your nose.
You've done that to me.
Yeah, but I'm your other sister. You have to listen to me.
Fine, next time I'll just have Anna drown you.
Anna! Anna?
She looks over at Alexa.
Aldi, no, don't say anything to her. She's gonna lecture me again.
What?
Do you want Do you want to, start it? She pulls out her knife.
She tries not to look so nervous and she goes, sure.
Awesome. We should do it over, and then she's gonna try throwing the dagger at one of the trees. Hopefully not hitting anybody if she gets in that one. Aldi, I'm sorry if it wins. That's an 8. 13.
Katie's actually hoping for a nat 1.
Yeah,
For real.
I know she was.
You see, like, she throws the knife and it hits it hits a tree, but as soon as it hits the tree, the blade kind of like slides out to the floor. And she's like, "That wasn't a very good throw."
Aldi just kind of looks at Alexa. You haven't done that in a long time.
I mean, yeah, I lost one of my knives, so I can't really juggle them.
I mean,
sorry,
that's.
go ahead.
Are you sure you're okay?
She kind of just looks at Aldi and then looks at Anna. It's like, what is going on here?
What?
Aldi, Aldi, Anna, you guys are both keep asking me if if I'm okay or not. I'm fine.
You're not acting like yourself.
Does walk closer to the group at this point, and he kind of walks next to Dragutin.
Me.
Alexa, I only asked you once. And it was out of concern because you were doing something that I thought was very uncharacteristically of you to do. Is that something you don't like?
I just, I'm fine. I tell you guys I'm fine, and
I believe you.
she looks at Aldi.
Aldi just kind of raises her hands in an I don't know gesture. I just haven't seen you do that since. Well. Actually, I haven't seen you do that since. Wait. You haven't done that since before Mom and Dad adopted me.
He was out of practice.
Yeah, people don't usually pick up old hobbies or skills unless something's wrong.
I just wanted to know if I still got it. It's not that odd. Stop trying to narrate this freaking
5
story.
years later?
Yes! 5 years later, I forgot that I can throw knives, and I could throw knives. I just haven't been doing it that much because I just, after I got the lamb, I didn't really need the knives anymore.
Okay. Go. She looks over at Anna.
She's gonna grab Aldi's cheek.
What?
Why? I'm fine. Now say that I'm fine.
No.
She's gonna, just pull them. Just pulls them apart.
No.
Making you smile. Say it.
No.
Say it. She starts pinching your cheek.
Oh.
Say it.
Anna's gonna come up between you guys. All right, break it up, you two. She swats her hand between them.
See, that's good.
I'm gonna shock you again.
I'm gonna blow you away again.
Ha. Sorry.
God damn it, Jiru.
You see Anna shake her head.
Aldi looks over
None
at
of that.
Anna.
None of that. You two.
You can cast Create or Destroy Water, right?
She wants you to drown me.
And with that, Aldi literally turns and runs away.
Aldi!
She is putting on her claws and climbing up a tree.
Is Aldi at least close by so she can hear Anna?
Oh, she can hear Anna. But
Okay.
she is climbing up a tree. She wants to be out of reach.
Alright.
Gotcha.
All you hear is, Aldi, yes I can, and no, I'm not drowning anyone.
Aww.
She just kind of sits, lays down on the branch she climbs up to, is busting out laughing.
You see that blue smoke just appearing in Alexa's hand.
Alexa,
Yeah,
I see you.
I see you too.
DM,
Mm-hmm.
quick question. Where are we? Like the place that we're at, you said it's kind of like, is it like a grove? Is it crowded, dense with trees?
It's pretty dense with trees. I mean, there's a little opening spots, but there's a lot of trees around.
Okay. Thank you. Go ahead.
When you said I see you too, she goes, I meant your smoke.
Yeah, that's not me. That's a lamp. It does that sometimes. And you see it just kind of recedes slowly back into the lamp.
Uh-huh.
Well, are we gonna start? Get your crossbow. And she like grabs your shoulders and start pushing you towards the tree.
You're just gonna hear, it's all fun and games until someone gets hurt. She said that so Aldi can hear too, as she's being pushed
Yes,
away.
Mama.
Okay, Mom.
Aldi also goes,
Oh.
yes, Mom.
Uh-oh.
And she's still laughing.
Think Katie left. There she is.
The mom was too strong.
Wait, what happened?
No, nothing. As you're pushing her though, Alexa, you're gonna hear her sigh deeply and go, I understand that's the way you two are with each other, but please do be careful and fret not to hurt each other. If you can help it.
It's never hurt Aldi.
I would never hurt Aldi. Just launch her 10 feet into the air.
How dare you? I was gonna bring that up. Okay.
No, you can. I'm sorry.
No.
Uh-oh. Mama Anna is bleeding into Gladys.
It is. I'm in character right now. She's gonna look at Alexa and just shake her head. I wanted to believe that until this morning when I saw you launch Aldi 10 feet in the air.
So it was an accident.
Huh?
Yes, I understand, Alexa. I know you wouldn't do that.
Huh?
That much.
Huh?
And then she goes, but it still happened, and what if she, got hurt?
Oh, just heal her. Yeah, she's not looking you in the eye.
Alexa. She's just going to stop having Alexa push her, and she's gonna turn and hug her.
Why are we hacking?
She's gonna keep hugging her.
I can't put the food away. I need the table.
Yeah, yes, she just stands there.
Okay, and it's gonna let go, and then she's gonna look at Alexa.
You
I know
see
you-
her eyes, like when you look at her, you see her eyes are watering up. But then when you turn to look at her, she kind of just, you see, when you look at her, she kind of just wipes like her eye. He said, come on, pull out your crossbow already.
You're gonna see the Anna. She's staring at you, but then you're gonna see like this little smile come to her, and you're gonna see that she nods, and she's gonna take out her crossbow. All right. Now you're gonna show me just how much better you are at this than me.
I never used a crossbow.
All right.
What kind of crossbow is it?
Let's see. It's a light crossbow.
Okay. He's going to the crossbow, and she's going. Yeah, see, like gets the crossbow, and then she aims it at the tree. It's like, okay, you.
All right. You're gonna hold it like this so you don't get hurt from the backlash. And then when you take your aim, you just pull the trigger. And then she you see that. Ooh. You see that she loads the crossbow for you with one of her arrows.
Yeah, I guess guys, you do, you on the way here, as you guys have like looked around the area, there is a lake, nearby. Or, like
We know
a
where
little
Aldi's
tiny
going.
lake.
We know where Aldi's going.
I whispered that to you for a reason, Katie. She's gonna try to make her way to the camp without anyone spotting her. Or
Anybody
to the lake.
wants to roll perception, you can, but
There we go. We're back on my bullshit.
what? When it ends. I don't know.
Got him.
Checkmate.
We're literally only 3 hours 19 minutes into this session.
Right?
Has some weak shit.
Not even at the halfway mark yet.
The minimum. I'm gonna add. What kind of dagger is it?
It's a dagger.
Okay.
D&D daggers, I guess.
I got it. Don't worry.
It's just a dagger.
All right.
You look on the hilt and you see it says Daggers & Co.
Daggers & Co.
All right. So Alexa, you're getting ready to take the shot with the light crossbow.
No.
She loaded for you.
The crossbow has Kaylin Quinn engraved into it.
Oh no.
Oh god.
You see, how much you see does a tree have?
Whatever you say, Katie.
Um, you see it hits the tree, but it kind of like bounces off the side of it. Just poof. Or like ricochets off the tree.
You know what? You hit it.
I didn't hit the tree.
You did. It just bounced off. But you hit it, and that's what's important.
um,
Oh, I'm pretty sure Anna noticed this. He's not very stealthy.
Nope, he's not. That dude, he wasn't trying to be.
I know. As she's like telling Alexa this, she looks over to when Jagating joins them and she goes, "Hey."
I believe that I was supposed to participate.
oh yeah, Anna's gonna throw some axes.
Dragatine just kind of unsheathes a hand axe from his back and kind of flips it around and with a smile on his face kind of presents the handle to Anna.
Do you see she's really nervous now? Like she's smiling, but it's a nervous smile, and then her laughs are very nervous too. And she's
You
like,
see Alexa's just staring at your hand and the axe.
yeah, Anna's gonna slowly take it. I've never wielded something like this.
You know, an axe?
She shakes her head.
Dragatine just smiles and says, dude, remember, technique is more important than power with these.
I'll keep that in mind.
AKA, that shit uses dex, not strength.
Thank God.
If you're
Is it
throwing,
finesse?
if you're throwing it, it uses dex.
Okay.
And she go, well, since Alexa already went, I believe it's fair that I go next. She's so nervous. All right, well, do you object, Alexa?
No, go.
I was hoping you would.
Oh, I want to watch.
I was hoping you wouldn't.
She was hoping that Alexa would have objected. Anyway, you're gonna see she's going to aim at the tree now. She looks over at Jagutine. How should I throw it?
He kind of moves over and stands next to you, and he unsheathes his other hand axe. And as he kind of shows you how to throw it, kind of the form he uses, and just demonstrates for you. and just kind of says, "It's important for this to keep your wrist and your arm working as one unit. If you separate them too much, it doesn't work as well."
She nods her head. All right, well, that makes sense. Okay, I'm going to give it a try then. And what should I roll for that?
It's gonna, if you're not proficient with martial weapons,
Mm-hmm.
then it's just a d20 plus dex.
All right.
As you
A
go and you
4.
kind of like wind up to throw the axe, you wind up way too much, and as you kind of bring it through, it just kind of goes and sticks into the ground like 5 feet away from you.
You see, I like bring her hands to like her mouth.
Dragatine just kind of laughs a little bit. The first one's always the hardest.
Can I try? Can I try? Can I try? Can I try? Can I try?
Dragatine goes and picks the axe up off the ground and pulls it out of the tree and kind of walks back and gives one to each of you.
Anna takes it, but you can see that she's red because she's mega embarrassed.
You see, Alexa has it, and she's like, "Alright," and then she's just gonna say, she's gonna look at Anna and say, "Can I go? Can I go?"
Mm-hmm.
So it's, what is it? Just
Are you proficient with martial weapons?
no.
Then it's a d20 plus dex.
D20 plus dex. So just roll.
Yeah,
Dex?
just roll dex on
Just
your
roll a
character
dex
sheet.
check. Yeah.
Oh, oh, I'm so glad Aldi's sneaking away.
Oh my gosh.
You're right next to me, aren't you? Oh no.
I was just talking to Robert for like 10 seconds and I come back to no, 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 and I look. Oh, wow. Oh, boy.
So she goes to throw it.
no.
She goes to throw it, but as she like winds back, it like leaves her hand, and it goes flying, backwards.
Dragatine just cringes, like visibly cringes.
It goes flying backwards, and like it almost hit Moondale. Like it hits like 5 feet away from Moondale.
You see Dragatine just cringe.
Oh,
It got away from me.
He just kind of takes a deep breath. Okay, that was very impressive. Anna, would you like to try again?
Honestly, at this point, I'm scared.
She's going to just walk over to get the axe.
Dragatine's eyes are huge, and he whispers in primordial, and he just says, "I'm scared too."
You see,
I wish she could understand that. But she's just like,
that was a low whisper, right?
Yeah, it was to himself.
Okay.
yeah. Well,
Not meant for Alexa's ears.
No, it was not.
gonna see if I get a
She's-
nat 20 though.
She's gonna go, alright, well, wait, what?
What was that?
Katie, you have rolled insane tonight.
What? Did she get it? Did she get it?
She got it.
I legit thought something broke over there.
Same.
Katie has made like 4 rolls, and 2 of them have been natural 20s.
Fuck.
Also, one of those does not run, so.
The odds are in your favor because the 4th one was a 17.
Jiru,
So-
I love how both of our reactions was just fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's good.
Nah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you see when you whispered that, you see Alexa does turn her, like, she does eye at you, like Jackutine, with a frown.
I'm going to give it another try. She's gonna like step away from Jaguatine, just in case.
He just kind of nods and distances himself a little bit.
She takes no offense to that at all. Okay, she's going to wind up again the way he showed her and take aim.
Go ahead and roll another dexterity check.
15.
There we go. This time you kind of hurl the axe and it gets stuck in the tree. He kind of looks at you and just kind of nods slowly. I must say that was very well done.
She's gonna glance and put her hands together with a small blush. Thank you.
See Alexa's walking back with the axe, and she just hands it back to Jackutine. Like, I'm gonna turn in for the night.
Dragatine just kind of nods. I completely understand. Will you be taking a watch tonight?
Sure, I'll take the final one, I guess.
He kind of nods. I'll let everyone else know then.
Right. She kind of just hands you the axe, and then she gives back the crossbow. You see, she kind of just walks away. She kind of just turns, not really like looking, but she just kind of just quickly. After she gives you this, she just turns to like walk away.
Have a good night.
Dragatine kind of looks after her and then looks back at Alexa. Or not Alexa, at Anna. Well, I honestly am surprised you were able to pick this up so quickly. I had expected several more terrible, terrible misses.
He's honest.
Yeah. You just see her like make a nervous chuckle, and then she goes, "Yeah, I'm sure I just got lucky."
Well, don't be too modest. I think that you did very well.
That's a very, like, she thinks about how she should word this. I feel really proud because it's coming from you.
He just kind of smiles. Thank you. Glad that I can be some good as a teacher.
Well, you do know what you're doing. As that, like,
Uh,
she's like, she's still listening to him, but she's gonna go, like, retrieve his axe.
you do so.
Alright. Is she able to get it out from the tree? It's not
Do
that
you want to
stuck.
roll for that?
High key, I do.
Okay, roll a strength check. Why not?
At least she's honest.
I was giving you an out, and you said I don't want it.
I don't want it.
Right.
It takes you a couple tries, and by the time you do pop it out, you're a little embarrassed at how long it took you.
Deep breath. And then she's gonna walk back to him. I got it.
He just kind of smiles. Indeed, you did.
Well, honestly, I would like to learn more about throwing axes.
I wish I could say that it was a more useful skill, but it's really only practical when you're in situations like the group of us are frequently, which I would personally advise trying to avoid. After all, you have abilities that are far beyond my own. Why would you even bother with skills like this?
Well, it's something I could learn and have. You'd never know. It's in case of anything. But if I were to be completely honest, and most importantly, I feel it's something we could do together.
Date.
Quality time.
He kind of smiles at that. If that's the case, then I would enjoy being able to do that as well.
Date night.
Axe night, maybe.
That's nice.
Hey. So Alexa's gonna see that half genasi, half human after all.
Oh, shut up.
You are. That's you're
Uh-huh.
looking so far ahead.
Shut up.
Just 9 months from now.
Holy shit. Oh, shut up.
No, no, you younglings are so crazy.
Youngling, bitch, I'm older than you.
Behave like one.
Act your age then.
No.
I'm just an old woman in a young body, okay?
Join the club. It's fine.
If only that was me in real life.
Oh, it is me in real life.
Aww. I wish I was that mature. But you know, kid at heart.
No.
When she What?
Dragotine is just an old body in a young. Never mind. I could not.
He's a young mind in an old body, that's for sure.
I could not finish that without laughing.
When Jagutine agrees, you can see that Anna looks very happy. I'm glad you think it's a good idea.
He just kind of smiles. Of course. Why wouldn't I?
as you were pointing out earlier, it's not my level of expertise. And from our previous accident, I'm sure that could happen to me. It's most likely that could happen to me as well.
I wouldn't worry about it. I'm sure you'll be all right.
You have a lot of faith in me.
Well, from what I've seen you do, I'd be more worried if I did not.
That's so sweet. You just see her, she's trying not to laugh. Ah, well. Then does that mean I get to go another round?
He kind of chuckles. I suppose it does.
Alright, well, I'd say keep your distance just in case. She says in a joking manner.
He, makes a big show of taking a couple steps back.
She can't stop laughter now.
A couple hundred steps back?
No, it's not that bad. Come on, give her some credit.
Just 100.
Oh,
My bus-
okay.
my
There's
bus-
the credit. Just 100.
The way I just busted out laughing is the way she busted out laughing.
That's not very ladylike.
I know.
Chortle, Gladys, you have to chortle. A princess does not chortle.
And then you see she gets embarrassed. Excuse me.
He just kind of looks confused. I don't see a problem, but okay.
Oh, that's one of those customs I was talking about earlier. I wasn't allowed to laugh like that.
That sounds miserable.
She gives him a sad smile. It was.
Well, none of that is holding you back now. So, I invite you to laugh as much as you care to.
She nods her head with a her sad smile is now just a genuine smile. Of course, if you ever become confused as to why I'm apologizing, you could assume it's probably one of my customs or something.
Could we also just say that there is no need for you to apologize here?
That's going to be. It's a habit, but I'm going to try to break out of it. See where. I had to do a lot of apologizing.
That is not the case here, so.
Yes, but you know, old habits die hard.
I suppose they do.
But I will give it everything I've got. And then she takes a deep breath to calm her nerves. I am truly going to try.
He just kind of smiles. I do appreciate that. I don't think that you should need to apologize, especially not to me for whatever the reason.
Unless I do something incredibly stupid.
Too late. Just kidding.
He said that as a joke, though she said it with a straight face.
He just kind of smiles back. Even then,
Hmm. Well, we'll see. And then she's going to try again to throw the axe at the tree.
axe and tree.
Axe and tree. That's a 17, baby!
Again, you kind of just hurl the axe, and this time it embeds itself even deeper into the tree. You're like, honestly, kind of impressed at yourself.
Huh.
You're like, dang, I got some skills. I'm doing pretty good.
And I'll like look at where the axe hits and like just like it got embedded in the tree. Jaguatine, if you're looking, she looks honestly stunned. And then she looks at her hand.
Yes, that is the same hand that threw the axe.
That was she's gonna look over at Jaguatine. I cannot excuse that I managed to do that. It's just incredibly surprising.
Well, I would not be surprised. You seem to have a great many talents that are simply waiting to be discovered.
And one of them happens to be axe throwing.
Would not surprise me that much.
Huh. Well, honestly, it does make me feel really proud.
As you should be.
You can see that she's looking at the axe now, where it's on the tree. Do you know, my family never believed I could do these kind of things.
He kind of scrunches his eyebrows and then kind of looks at you. And why not? You seem to be quite good at them.
Well, their excuse was always because I'm a lady. And I shouldn't be doing such trivial things where I could learn just to be proper and build a reputation of being just perfect.
You see him kind of shudder a little bit. Remind me to never be a lady.
Holy shit. Dragocheet's got jokes.
He don't. Oh no.
Like when he was first introduced, who would have imagined he'd have these such good jokes?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think Robert imagined it yet.
Nah, I knew nothing.
Me.
She's just like
We all
after,
Jon Snow.
after hearing her
Team
laugh,
Jon Snow. Sorry, go ahead.
after
Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
no, go for it, finish it.
I was just gonna say Katie's the most Jon Snow of the Jon Snows. I'm sorry, Katie. Please don't make me lose an arm.
Dang, Katie's a savage.
Yeah.
Arm
Damn.
chop, just for that.
I know, right?
I mean,
You got some mic.
it
Okay.
it is a possibility.
I know, fuck. Sorry, Katie. Please don't be mad at me. Okay, Gladys, go ahead.
After another laugh, she's like, um, I. She just see her like she's smiling a lot more now, and she says, "I honestly prefer you the way you are."
That's good. I don't really know how to be anyone else.
Mm.
And
She. Mhm. Go ahead.
much like you, there was a long time when I was told to be someone else. So, I do understand.
Yeah. And I'm glad you do. As saying as I I don't feel like I was alone in that.
Oh, you were not.
It's just growing up in that area, it's just made me feel that way. And I always thought nobody would understand.
You don't have to explain that to me.
She smiles a little bit. Yes, you're right. I'm. I just. I just started talking.
Do not apologize. It is always good to hear about other people's lives, especially when they differ from your own.
Mine was just boring.
He kind of chuckles. Something tells me that to someone like me, it would have been far from that.
Yeah. You see, it's after just like her agreement, she's gonna go back to the tree and retrieve the axe.
But these things, our lives allow us to become who we are today. And in some ways, that means that you would have to thank your life for not teaching you how to throw an axe. Otherwise, you'd have no excuse to learn.
She's gonna like she was attempting to get the axe out, but then she stops and she looks back at Dragutin. How'd you know it was an excuse?
He just kind of shrugs. I didn't.
Sorry.
And she goes, well, I mean, I wasn't trying to hide it, but your your assumptions were correct. She's gonna try and get the axe out of the tree now.
Go for it.
Yeah, I love these rolls.
Please get a nat one.
Unnecessary.
Another 8.
The same roll as last time.
I'm consistent.
It takes you a little longer this time. You're just a little bit self-conscious about it.
She's going to take the axe now and go back to Jaguting, and she's going to hold it out to him.
He kind of takes it. Are you done then? Or is it my turn?
Oh.
Ooh. You can see that she was looking more embarrassed than anything again. But then when he says that, she like picks her head back up to look at him, and she goes, "Sure. I'd like to see you." And she's like gestures towards the tree.
He just kind of chuckles. Don't get your hopes up.
Hopes way up, sir.
And with that, he kind of wheels back. Oh, yes!
Boy!
Good thing our hopes were up.
Hell
Fuck yeah!
You just
I-
chopped that tree down with a throwing axe.
I think I'm in love.
I'm in love. He just kind of pulls his arm back, and as he throws the axe, you see it just embed itself deep in the tree. Like the entire blade.
Fuck!
Oh.
That's cool.
He kind of shrugs.
Fuck! You!
Lucky hit, I guess.
Oh my god.
You don't hear anything.
I'm so mad at this guy.
What do you mean you're mad?
This guy rolls a fucking nat 20 when he's like, don't get your hopes up, and beds the axe into the tree. Lucky shot. Son of a bitch.
You don't hear anything from Anna.
Internally screaming.
Internally felt like, oh, I'm not gonna say it, never mind.
He kind of looks over at Anna.
You see
I-
that she's actually just looking at you, and she is red.
He kind of looks back at her. I've had years of practice.
She's going to like bring her hand up to her mouth, and then she goes, "Of course."
Honestly, with your affinity, I would not be surprised if you could do the same after not too much practice.
Like she's hardly saying anything.
Ow.
R.I.P. headphone users.
I have earbuds. That's deep in my ear.
That's your mistake.
That was my mistake.
Overhead ear cuffs.
Same.
And I have to have it pretty damn loud for you guys.
I'm so
Damn.
sorry.
That's true. Rip.
Well, it's either I have it really loud for you, for me to hear you guys, or the VOD can't hear you guys at all.
I need to speak up. Or
No,
just type.
please don't, because I don't want to deal with balancing the audio again.
Okay, you got it.
I finally got the volumes for everyone just right.
Nice.
I shall be quiet then.
You son of a bitch.
All your like, you see that when you said that, she goes, all your game for her were like short answers.
You see this kind of brief look of confusion on his face. And then he just kind of goes and retrieves the hand axe. And then he kind of comes back and smiles and just says, Shall we continue, or have you had your fill for tonight?
I, she's just like, let me see a sec. Let me see something. You think she's still red? She's just like,
Gotta blush.
she's still, yeah. She's just like, she has no words. She can't get her words out.
She can't get her words out. Oh god. Dragotine just kind of sheathes the hand axes. And as he does so, he then moves back over next to Anna. And he says, did you want to try using anything else, or is that enough?
I don't know.
He just kind of smiles, looks over to see that Unak is no longer tending to the fire. And then he just says, perhaps we should go and look after the fire we'll be keeping. Someone needs to, at least.
Sure, we can go. You can see that she's like she's still red. She's avoiding eye contact, but she's just shy.
Oh, she's so cute.
Like that one. She couldn't compose herself. She could not. That was too hot.
She remains uncomposed.
She remains uncomposed. That was hot.
That rhyme though, she could not. That was too hot.
Twas hot. Okay. With that, Dragotine kind of leads her over to where he had started the fire earlier. And they kind of sits down next to it.
You do
Just-
notice that it's very well, like it's like clean, no debris near the fire.
Dragotine will remember this.
Oh fuck.
Hey, it's a good thing.
Okay.
It's a good thing.
Because he's not there, so it could go either way.
Yeah, Anna followed. She allowed him to lead her, but she's still like in her She's not composed. That was truly, that was very breathtaking.
She found it highly attractive.
Yes, she did.
He's turned on.
If she were Unak, maybe, but
Oh
but she
please,
is.
you rolled on that one. You're turned the fuck on. I'm gonna see that half genasi soon.
Oh god.
I'm just kidding. I'm fucking with you.
Fucking, you say?
Oh,
Oh, please no.
I have to be careful with that word around him.
Oh, baby, you know it.
Yep.
Okay. Anyway, so you guys are swimming.
Hey man, you guys are still at the fire.
I know. What are we doing at the fire?
I was actually just gonna
Just
try
saying
and
happy
pass it
birthday.
off.
Exactly.
Fuck.
Me too. See,
Fuck you guys.
bring it on. Thank you.
Yeah, when you're ready.
Yeah,
Wait.
I was gonna pass it off.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but I kind of wanted to make sure. So yeah, pass it on.
Yeah, Yo, what's going on at the lake, guys?
God damn
They're
it.
swimming together.
Have you guys even
Wink.
been reading?
Oh, but I'm reading this
No,
last.
I have to focus.
Fuck.
I was out of focus.
Flustered.
He was incredibly flustered. Go ahead.
Aldi treads the water, keeping her head just above the surface. It's always helped to clear my mind back home. In the Feywild, I mean. She says with a smile. Just outside our den, there was a beautiful lake. I spent a lot of time swimming in that lake.
Unok he again looks around back and forth, but he seems much more at ease compared to before, as he watches you swimming around in the water, as he's just kind of relaxing in it, lying on the relying on, like, he's not too far from the shore compared to Aldi. He's a little bit in, but he's still like chest, lying down chest level. Um, should we wait or should I continue?
For Katie?
Yeah.
They're
I don't know.
apparently singing happy birthday to a certain somebody. So, I mean, that could go anywhere from 45 seconds to suddenly a meeting. So who knows?
I was thinking the same thing.
Nah. That's just in the happy birthday song. Now 37 verses.
Right?
He seems to be relaxing in the water compared to Aldi, who is swimming around, and he listens to her and he asks, I have to know, what is the Feywilds like?
She looks around herself at the forest, the lake, the greenery surrounding them. It's not it's not all different. It's not all that different than this, to be honest. There's well, the wildlife is a lot more dangerous, to say the least. And even the plants, to be honest, could probably kill most of us. But there's at least for me, there was a serenity to it that I really enjoyed.
Why'd you leave? If you don't mind me asking.
At that question, she starts swimming closer to Unok, and once she's next to him, she sits in the water and leans against his shoulder. I didn't really have a choice in the matter.
What do you mean?
I guess you could call him my father. The fey creature who raised me. He tried his best. He tried to teach me the magic that I wanted to learn, but being a creature that is only capable of so much is not capable of learning as well as he wanted to. So he sent me back to this plane where I met Alexa and the Sorrel family, her parents. They adopted me and sent me to the magic school in Cersei.
Huh. For someone so you so for someone so young, you certainly had quite an interesting life.
And you wonder why I had so much faith in you. I've seen a lot more than you'd expect.
As you're beside him, right?
Yeah, she's resting her head against his arm, shoulder.
He nudges his arm a bit, kind of informing you that he's gonna move his arm that you're resting on, and he moves his arm, extending it out and just kind of holding you with that same arm, like grabs you by the hip and kind of like pulls you closer so that you're more resting against his chest than his arm as he's holding you by your hip. I'm surprised that you didn't give up on me.
If you've seen the kind of creature my father is, you wouldn't be surprised at all by that.
Speaking of which, should I be looking forward to meeting this creature of a father?
If I can ever find a way back to the Feywilds, then yes, I would love for you to meet him.
Let's see how he feels about flamboyant, mischievous men like me.
He would love the mischievous part. Although, well, I mean, if you recall our first meeting, I kind of boldly called you a fiend. Unfortunately, the Zareen Empire is not the only place plagued with racism.
uh,
And
man,
Feykin, for the most part, we are not very fond of tieflings.
must have really buttoned you over with that, huh?
Well, that didn't take a whole lot. And you can thank Alexa for that. There. There are a lot of times when I think about doing something or saying something and I stop myself and ask myself, would Alexa do this? Would my sister say this?
You really look out for your sister, don't you?
She smiles softly and nods her head. I don't think she realizes just how much, though.
Still need to talk to your sister about whatever it is that's going on.
whatever it is, I just hope it's not serious.
He gives you one more hug as he takes his arm back and kind of he kind of like makes his way further, like deeper into the water so that he himself is swimming. You see that he's not doing a very good job though.
You either didn't have a good teacher or never had the opportunity to learn.
That obvious? He chuckles.
I mean, everyone's gotta start somewhere. And she gestures for him to come back to her as she goes a little deeper, but not deep enough that he would have to swim to be next to her.
He follows her gestures and directions.
And I am not going to act this out because I personally am not a great swimmer, so I'm not gonna act out teaching it. But she's gonna give him pointers on, at the very least, how to stay above water.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Wow.
Hahaha. It was a
It was the 45 seconds after all.
yeah.
When you left, we're like, they're singing happy birthday to a certain somebody. So I said, it's either gonna be 45 seconds or suddenly a meteor. I'm glad it was the 45 seconds.
We all, Lord, we get our Katie back.
Yes.
Nobody would miss me.
We all missed you.
Where's Babu?
She's here.
She didn't say the word.
Oh, sorry. I took off my headphones. What's up?
I don't want to know more.
No, tell me. We're interrupting the lovebirds.
She wants the babu.
Apple!
That's not it.
Oh, damn it.
What?
Debated.
I said nobody would miss me.
That's not true. I would.
What is it?
I almost choked.
What just happened?
You made Katie want Katie to choke.
You guys can't make a Kingdom Hearts reference in front of me and not expect me to do that.
No, Clayton.
Not Clayton.
I don't even know what reference y'all are fucking making, so.
We can link you later.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. What happened?
Nothing.
Okay, so Aldi, make a Constitution.
What? What?
What?
Make a Constitution save.
Okay,
What?
we'll tell you. We'll tell you.
Why?
Fuck.
Oh, good. It's a 14.
DC's 15.
Fuck.
Fuck.
You're pregnant.
Unas the father.
Oh no!
Wait, what just fucking happened?
Unok
mean?
happened.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Wait, what about
No,
Anna?
no, none of that shit happened, Katie.
Knock you up.
Well, since something happened, I'm just gonna assume something happened. So, okay, I'll just save that then. If you guys ever did do it, that is your score.
So that
and
means she is gonna get pregnant. First time.
Oh dear God.
Act like Unok doesn't know how to work with this shit.
Just how does Unok work with it? Unok, are you there?
Not crying.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
oh, wow.
Brutal.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
That was fucking brutal. Jesus.
ah.
I'm just kidding.
I like how every guy in the chat's like, ah.
Oh. Oh no.
My fucking god.
Oh no, no, no.
No.
I wanna fucking
Alright.
compose myself.
Okay,
now.
so no, but seriously, what happened?
Well, you guessed it. No, what happened was that
Anna
not-
got the hots.
Anna got fucking horny.
Okay, but
And
anything new?
Whoa!
Okay.
Whoa!
Fucking called
See,
out.
see. Listen.
The
She
lovebirds
has
are
the
doing some
hots.
cute stuff in the lake. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
It's
throwing
actually
axe.
surprisingly
Not
it's actually surprisingly innocent considering the two players involved.
Yeah, for real.
okay.
Are you guys
So,
demanding for more?
Well,
What
I
do you
mean, I'm not gonna do more unless the roleplay actually invites more.
That's what
Okay,
I was
so-
waiting for.
alright, so
I mean, it kind of did in the beginning
Sure.
anyway.
Dim candles
Oh, it
appear out of
did.
nowhere.
okay, so you guys get back to the camp.
No, they're
Yeah.
still at the lake. What do you?
I know. Oh, nobody's starting, so I'm gonna assume everything's done.
I think
No,
the
it's
bot just
not.
killed itself. Nope, it's back.
No, it's still there. Jaguti and Anna stopped doing the training, and they're back at the campfire. Like Jaguti's taking care of the fire, and then the other two are at the lake. So we're listening to what they're doing at the lake. Currently.
Continue. Go, go, go.
Okay. Fuck, where were we?
Power
Aldi
Rangers.
was teaching Unok to swim.
Dragutin. Wait, hold on, Aldi. What's going on here? No.
I'm having a
Oh.
brain fart. That's what's going on.
Okay, so as you're teaching him, he's kind of trying to figure it out, but should I roll anything to see if I do any good?
Roll to swim.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be
Dex?
Dex?
I mean, traditionally swimming is athletics, but it's whatever Katie says.
Athletics, I can fuck, let's see.
Oh, no.
Athletics?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
You struggle to swim, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. He's doing okay. Like he's not doing spectacular, but he's managing.
He's doing fine.
And uh it's like better than what he was starting off with. As you is like what's the night like? Is it cloudy? Is it
It's partially cloudy.
partially cloudy? Okay. Is anyone there? Like, I'm not saying that. Like, is like anyone else there?
Make a perception check.
Look.
Just from the side of your eye, just off in the distance, you can imagine just a silhouette of a rhinoceros head.
What?
Oh God, Spencer.
What? Okay, first of all, are you serious?
No.
Okay.
You don't see anything.
Becky, you
You don't
can't
see
escape.
anything.
Fucking stalker mode activated.
You cannot escape from his love.
Robert, shut up.
Oh, if he's not careful, Aldi will make that escape happen.
Jesus Christ.
His escape from life. Holy hell.
Yes. First of all, you don't go after her man without her permission.
If you have her permission, fine, whatever.
Unak's going, while he's kind of swimming and looking around, he's going to kind of like swim towards Aldi and like grab her from under her arms and kind of lift her up in the air a little bit and gently kind of bringing her down, messing with her.
For someone so unpracticed, you're quite daring in the water.
Daring is just my go-to mood.
Daring is my middle name.
As I've noticed, her face turns red as she says that.
And as it turned red, he kind of like picks up water with his hand, like a cup, a little, like he forms a little cup with his hand, picking up some water and like drizzling it over her head as he just kind of walks around her.
You see a confused look on her face. What are you doing?
Just toying with you. Me? Sorry.
Yes. That confused look turns into a even more confused look. She's confused Dragutin now.
Confused Dutine.
I see you've been spending a lot of time with Dragutine as he boops her nose.
She scrunches her nose. This I mean I know I know I can be naive, but this can't be what you meant by using people.
Oh, you're playing me. And I'm falling for it. um
The fuck?
Continue.
Get it over with.
I
I'm
fucking
sorry.
love the way she said that. Continue.
She wants to baby you.
She does.
Distracting sound is distracting.
I know, right?
He kind of he stops walking around and he just stands in front of her, and he's so like the water is where he's standing is like closer to the shore, so he's kneeling to be at her level. And he oh my gosh, I forgot Reese is here. Oh shit. Fuck.
He's heard everything, fool.
Ah, fuck. Ah, jeez. Okay, I'm just gonna have to ignore
It's
him.
okay. It's okay. He'll respect the roleplay. At the very least, he will do that.
Oh my fucking god. Fuck you. Okay, he stops he's kind of like he stopped kneeling before Aldi as she said this, and a playful smirk appears on his face and he says, "Using people. Do you even know what I mean by using people?"
Oh no.
Honestly, I had guessed, but she kind of flicks a little water out of her hair as like a gesture towards what he did with the water. Now I'm not so sure.
He leans in a little closer. What were your guesses?
Her face turns bright red. Um, um, she starts fiddling with her hands below her waist as she looks away from him. I I think in this plane, traditionally they involve a bed.
He gets very close and grabs her hands and places her hands on his hips and says they don't always have to involve a bed.
She, as you grab her hands, you feel that she tenses up a bit, but she doesn't resist. She looks up at him, uh, locking gazes with her, and
Yeah.
with him. Yes, Katie.
You're gonna fade to black.
What?
Okay. Okay.
Katie, no!
I mean, if this continues going down that road, we will have to fade to black at some point, but not here.
But not yet. Don't do that to me yet.
She 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 locks her eyes with
No fade
his,
laugh.
and she just sort of waits for his next action.
She
She doesn't say anything, or she doesn't even make any inviting gestures, but despite how tense she is, she's not against whatever's happening.
Enoch places his hands on her like the one hand is on her hip and the other hand is on her shoulder, and the one that's on her shoulder is kind of pressing closer to her neck as he's just kind of like, in a sense, massaging her. His hands just pressing against her skin. Um, and he has this, I don't want to say sinister, but like this, I'm tired of using the same word like sly smile, but
Hungry?
like, it's sort of, but like, it's not in a not negative connotation, a sinister smile, as he's just kind of watching all the
Sultry.
like salt. Is it sultry?
It's like you're looking for like a sexual slash sensual connotation, yes?
Yeah. So
Sultry.
okay. Yeah. So a sultry smile kind of forms on his face. Like he has had a smile, but it becomes more of a sultry smile as he just his eyes kind of peer over her, and as he leans in, he presses his lips against hers again. But his heart starts to race, and usually these are the kinds of notes that he definitely acts on, but this time around it feels very different. As he kissed her, he then pulls away, and he seems a bit confused, not in Aldi's actions, but in his own actions. And Aldi, you can see that he seems a bit confused.
Aldi, just a little disappointed that he pulled away, sees his confusion, and she's still very red, but she takes a step closer to him and places a hand on his cheek. Why do you look unsure?
Like his eyes are glancing down, like diagonally down towards her hand, and with his own hand, he grabs hers and presses it against his face. I don't know. I usually, I, this, he, like, he's no longer smiling, but it looks like he's going to laugh, but with a still with a frown on his face. I Not to damper the mood any more than I already have, but I'm used to doing this in general. I'm used to just acting on these feelings in general, but this time around it's different. I'm not sure how to answer your question really.
Has you see, she's got a small frown on her face. Have any of your partners, if that's even the right word, cared for you the way I have, shown the kind of concern that I have?
That would involve me caring about them.
You see a small, genuine smile across her face. So, you really do care about me then?
He 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 looks to you when you say that, and a smile forms on his face again, a genuine one, and he laughs a little. I I guess I do. It's it's different. I'm sorry.
She stands up on her tippy toes and presses her lips against his, kissing him gently for just a few short moments. And as she pulls away, she just says, "Don't apologize for caring.
I'll try to keep that in mind.
She looks back to the lake and then towards where the camp is. And then she just sits down where they're standing and gestures for him to sit next to her.
In the lake or out of the lake? Sorry.
As far as I know, they're still in the lake.
Yeah, yeah. Um, he does so and sits down beside her.
She once again leans up against his chest, resting her head against his chest.
He then, as you do that, he does again hug around your body, and you can, with your head resting against his chest, you can hear his heart still racing.
She she takes her left hand and places it against his chest in front of her head. And she just says with a soft smile on her face, I don't know why you finally changed your mind, but I'm really happy that you did.
You see him, you can feel his racing heart slowly easing as he closes his eyes and starts to. He really embraces the words that you had just said as he thinks back to the night before, between everyone. And despite what's going to happen, and despite what he did to get himself into this kind of situation, he's surprisingly thankful.
He better be. She's risking it all for this bitch.
Don't worry. You'll have your reward soon enough.
Yes!
Wah, 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 wah.
Whenever you're ready, Aldi, we can return to camp.
You see a small frown appear. Not a sad one or a distraught one, more of a disappointed look as you say that. Not enough lakes in the world.
Mm.
She she gets up and offers her hand for Unak.
He takes her hand and, not relying too much on her, he stands up.
Once they're out of the lake and back at their stuff, she casts prestidigitation on both of them to dry them off. Puts her skirt back on and her bag on her back, pets Katy Cat, and waits for Unok to get ready before they head back to camp.
Unak does indeed get ready, putting on his clothes again, and as he walks to Aldi, who's waiting for him, he waits for her to continue leading the way before, when she turns around, he does indeed smack her butt.
She turns red, but she just smiles and reaches back and takes his hand. Just holds his hand as they walk.
Yeah, you guys get back to camp. You can see that Alexa has already went to bed.
Pass the fuck out.
Yeah. And yeah, you see Anna and drag routine doing the dirty and
That's a flat out lie.
I mean,
Un-
someone's got to.
The two youngsters.
Yeah, let the youngins do it.
Hey,
Fuck, Anna is younger than me!
Unok and Aldi are wholesome, thank you very much.
She's just jealous she didn't get Unak.
I got something better.
yeah, and yeah, you guys get to camp and you Dragotin, you see them come back.
Okay. As
Give me
they
one. Sorry, go ahead. I'm gonna do my own thing.
You do see that Aldi's hair is not as straight as it normally is.
it's frazzled.
What are you doing, Anna?
She's composed.
She's now composed.
She composed herself.
Took her long enough.
Excuse you?
Right?
No. I just didn't want to roll while they were doing their thing. She's better now.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you didn't want to roll while they were doing their thing, but that was like an hour of Unok and Aldi.
Well, see, listen, I was trying to be respectful and listening to you guys roleplay.
Okay, that's fair.
But Dragoutine's just gonna look over at them and notice that they've returned, and then kind of look back to Anna and just say, how should we divvy up who will be looking out for the camp this evening?
Well, Alexa did say she wanted last watch. I say as soon as Aldi and Unag come closer, we can ask them to see if they have a preference. I don't mind taking a shift that they don't choose.
He just kind of nods. I don't think we'll have a problem.
And you guys rejoin the group.
Welcome back, you two.
Happy to be back.
Well,
I'm gonna take that at face value.
she's like, well, we wanted to ask you two, is there a certain time you'd like to take watch? Alexa's gone to bed early and is going to be the last watch.
You see the cogs turning in Aldi's head. She looks over at Alexa, has has a mischievous smirk on her face as she's deep in thought.
Aldi, whatever you're thinking, no.
I'm not gonna hurt her. She might
Alright.
hurt me though.
I would like that not to happen. But anyway, is there a preference of any watch you'd like to take?
Unock's gonna tap at Aldi's shoulder.
She looks up at him.
Do you want to maybe take the last shift with her if you guys want to talk?
You see her thinking for a short moment. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Alright, then as you look to Dragutine and Anna, I can take the first watch.
Dragutine just nods. I can go after you. I don't mind.
Smiles a bit, then I could take the third.
Then I suppose it's settled.
Mm-hmm.
Dragutine, fuck. Unock, like, waves his hand, like, shooing you guys away. Alright, now all of you go to sleep.
Do you see? Go ahead.
Dragutine's just gonna stand up and start to move away from the fire and go over to where Moontail's already curled up.
Anna's gonna go too, and she's gonna brush her dress before she looks over at Unok and she says, "Well, have a good night."
You don't have to sound so condescending about it.
No, I think you made a good suggestion, she says as she glances at Aldi.
You see him try to force himself not to smile, but he smiles. And with your fucking perception, you notice that. And he says, "Well, if you get to know me better, you realize I'm full of good choices."
Honestly, Unok, you're warming up to me.
He
Not
places his sorry.
Go ahead.
He places his hand on his chest when you say that. He's just like, "What?"
Don't lose it.
I'll do my best not to.
I'm holding you to that. And you see her nod to him. And then she looks at Aldi. Good night to you too, Aldi.
Good night, Anna.
Yeah,
And
so she's Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh, she smiles to the two, and then she's gonna turn and like walk over to where Dragotine and Moontail are.
Well, Aldi, are you going to be going to bed now?
She looks up at him, walks in front of him, and places and just kind of pokes his chest. Don't start any problems without me.
Oh, I don't intend to. Not yet, at least.
I'm sorry, they giggle so cute.
With that, she kind of runs her finger along his chest as she walks away. As she gets closer to Alexa, she looks back. Good night, Enoch.
Good night, Aldi.
And she lays down and curls up with Alexa.
And with that, Unok's going to start looking around. Any dangers?
Barbarians approach.
What?
You see
What
what?
god? You just see 12 of them. And it's like, what god do you serve? All at the same time.
What god do you serve? Serve.
And amongst the 12 barbarians, a large 7-foot man with a rhinoceros for a head comes out. Lady Unok.
Lady
No, wait, they're
Enoch.
cool guys. They're cool guys. Let's leave them alone.
Yeah, you it's pretty peaceful, and you don't have to roll. There's nothing.
Oh,
It's a
shit.
peaceful
You
night.
said you don't have to roll.
That means I'm rolling anyway, baby.
Always.
I'm kind of dumb,
Yeah.
sorry.
Wait,
What do you
we're,
Yeah.
mean with that roll? You see all.
all D?
Aldi.
Probably that booty.
Yeah.
Gotta go
hey
make sure
guys.
that booty's okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
you
are
see-
close enough. Casual Badger can make another appearance.
Oh no.
Oh,
yeah,
jeez.
you
Casual
see.
badger.
You're right. The raccoons.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you see that the little like light ball eyeball thing. Yeah, you see that as we're watching, you see that it starts like kind of just like kind of like hovering a little bit away from you, just like going just in, and then you see it kind of like seems to be facing towards first it faces towards Anna, and then it looks at Aldi and Alexa, and looks back towards you, or like moves back towards you, and then it just hovers above your head again.
I want to swat at it.
You do that. Your hand goes through it.
I'm going to exhale. Just relax. Walk away. And I'm going to vigorously swat at it with both my hands.
Oh no, he's going crazy.
Yeah, you see that it kind of just like goes down into your face, and like it just like goes in front of you into towards your face. It kind of just like gets pretty close.
I don't back away. I just glare at it. I immediately look towards Moontail.
Moontail is asleep.
I narrow my eyes back at the eyeball. Give him like the both. I point both my fingers at my eyes and my index finger at the eyeball.
I'm watching you.
I don't understand, Una.
What don't you understand?
You barely know these people, and yet here you are defending them with your life, knowing what they're capable of. As in, you know who.
He does grimace when she mentions when she says the latter part of her sentence. But he tries to pretend that he is not concerned.
I saw how things went against those gnolls. Do you actually believe you're ready?
No, I don't.
That one, Algie.
He becomes a little more serious when he points out Aldi.
You know, because of your betrayal, I think I'm gonna have fun with that one.
Don't. Don't you dare do anything to her.
Why not?
Because I will personally take care of you.
You. Look, your dad's not doesn't care about you. Your dad's not gonna protect you. And your power's just suppressed. And you don't scare me.
Need my supposed father, and I don't need you to help me out with this situation of mine. I realize that now. I made the mistake of coming to you, and it's one of the biggest regrets I've ever had. But I can guarantee to you that I will not back down from this. That I will not let you come to me or near my friends. Just you wait.
Just how about we cut a little deal, okay? I won't touch the other two girls. Just give me the Rothschild.
uh, you always think that you can win these little arguments, but no, Vex, no. I am not letting you have any of these people. Not even that, as he points to Moontail.
You seriously want to see them ripped apart in front of you?
No,
Slowly.
no, because I'm going to rip you apart.
Have no idea who you are messing with. Even if you do manage to have a miracle on your side so you can survive what's going to happen next, do you actually believe that you can take on them?
Unoc looks serious, but he doesn't exactly answer back.
They will kill you. You know this. You are afraid of them. And these girls make you have, what, a backbone now? Like, you're going to die.
Then I'm happy to know that they made it a life worth living.
Yeah. I don't know how stupid one can be. Like,
You can continue mocking me and telling me how stupid I am, but that's information I already know. As he shrugs and smiles at her, giving his like stupid smirk.
fine. Fine. I'm gonna rip everything apart from you. And I'm gonna take the Rothschild. But I'm gonna kill this Aldi in front of you and watch as I spill her guts all over you. And you will do nothing that can stop this. She is going to die. It's all because of you. Glad we had this talk. I know you
Always a
see.
pleasure.
You see, like, I'm kind of just, that similar feeling that when Aldi does the mind link, it's like a similar.
Yeah. As that connection disperses, he grabs his rapier and just kind of starts hacking away at a tree.
Mm. But other than that, that's pretty
He's
much.
he's not being aggressive. He's just kind of like trying to cool down.
Mm. Yeah, and after that, like, it's pretty docile. The eyeball remains just hovering above your head, but um, it's pretty much the rest of the two
Whose
hours.
turn was it next? I totally forgot.
Dragotine.
Dragotine. Okay.
I was gonna say you have a 1 and 4.
I know that Aldi. I couldn't remember if it was Anna or Dragotine, but after Unak, he kind of he after pacing around for those 2 hours and that conversation, he realizes like, okay, it's time to wake up Dragotine, and he uses prestidigitation to kind of make himself look more presentable so that he doesn't look so nerve-wracking in front of him. He walks over to Moontail and like over to Moontail and Dragotine, and he does a much more gentle poke of the shoulder.
As you like kind of poke his shoulder, you get the same like robotic wake up. Both his eyes just dart
Yeah,
open.
you really need to work on that.
Why?
Uh, it's terrifying.
It's just waking up.
Right, right. Well, you it's your turn.
He kind of stands up. Anything I should know about?
He looks back at the girls, then to Moontail, and his eyes finally meet Dragoutine's. I had another encounter with Vex. She keeps trying to win me back over, but I've already told her my decision, and she's already made threats against Aldi, kidnapping Anna. he starts to kind of play off, like waving his hand in a circular motion, the usual. Jesus fucking Christ. And
Fireworks.
Those were getting progressively closer.
Closer.
yeah.
Just across the street.
As you say that, Dragutine kind of stretches and leans back, and as he does so, he just says, "She won't be coming back, though, tonight at least."
That last one sounded like it was in your house, Katie. Oh, there it is. That one's in the house.
He's making car alarms go off.
Fuck.
Jackass.
I'm sure we won't have to worry about it until Valrock.
He just kind of nods and kind of looks up to Unok and just says, "I think you've made the right choice, but only you can know that answer."
I hope so. He does, when you say that you made the right choice, he does have a smile on his face as he shyly looks away.
Dragutine just kind of smiles as he starts to prepare himself for his watch, and then just looks back to Unok. "You should get your rest then. It seems you're gonna have quite the time when we get back to Valrock."
Sure thing. He seems a bit distracted. Not that Dragutine would look into it, but he does seem distracted and again, not his usual playful, charming self, though he tries to play it off. But he does kind of depart from Dragutine's area and kind of finds he kind of finds a spot on his own to leave Aldi with Anna.
Or Anna with Moontail. Oh,
Dang, Aldi with Alexa, my mistake.
okay. I was
Too
gonna
many
say
A's.
none of those made sense.
Made sense in my head.
Too many A's, says the person that confused the U with the D earlier.
Confused you with the D.
Bang. I know nothing. It's nothing.
All you know is Alexa's with Aldi, Unok's by himself, and then Anna's with Mujo. Done.
You don't even know where Unok went.
He also doesn't make much progress on his wood carving. Rip. Anything happen, Katie?
You see Shimmer get up, kind of just like walk around a bit, and then
Did we not tie the horse down?
no, Alexa did.
I'm gonna tie the horse down.
Proud of you, Alexa.
I'm not lashing it to the wall, but like I'm gonna at least tie it to a tree.
Yeah, so yeah, you do that.
Holy cow. You have a case of the big dumb.
You do know what party you're in, right?
I mean, obviously I didn't.
No.
It's fine. It's fine.
Funny that Shimmer decided to stay throughout that whole fight last night.
It's a casual Tuesday for Shimmer.
Yeah, Shimmer's like, whatever.
I almost died by this guy. Yeah, it's fine.
I know this fucker. He won't go through with it.
He didn't go through with it before.
He didn't even finish the job.
I
Anything else?
got Heelys.
Horse
Anything
healing.
else happen on my watch? Barbarian attack.
Fucking no.
No, not much. No, nothing else happened.
Cool. Okay, then I wake up Anna.
All right. As you wake her up, you see that she does move before she opens her eyes. It's my turn.
It is, yes.
Alright, I'll be up. You see her like just yawn before she starts getting herself up.
Dragotine helps her stand up.
Thank you.
Thank you, dear.
Mwah.
She just said thank you.
Oh, he appreciate.
Aww. She appreciate all you do. Anyway, once she's up, she looks around and before looking at him again. Did anything happen?
Not that I saw or heard, no.
Oh, that's good.
The horse moved.
Alright, well, I'll go ahead and take it from here.
He just kind of nods and smiles. Have a good night then.
You too. Also, I wanted to say I was very impressed by your axe throwing. I honestly was lost of words if you wondered what was happening.
He kind of looks a little confused at that. Thank you. Again, just years of practice.
She nods her head. But it doesn't make it any less impressive.
He just kind of smiles. Hopefully, I can show it off again sometime.
I'm looking forward to it. And then she adds, who knows? Maybe next time that'd be me.
Maybe next time what?
Maybe next time it'll be me. Basically, like she'll be making
Ah.
this. Get better at it, but she's joking.
I was about to say, wait, she'll be the tree? What?
No.
Yeah, that's what I heard, and I was like,
No. She ain't bold like Unok.
I don't think that's what Robert and I were thinking.
Yeah, I'm very sorry. No, she means that she be the one like throwing the axe that well.
He just kind of smiles when you say that and nods. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, thank you. That's very encouraging. Well, I'll let you sleep now.
He just smiles. Enjoy the watch.
I'll try, unless something happens.
With that, he goes, he's gonna do the sleep.
He's gonna do the sleep. Alright, and as soon as Dragon goes to sleep, Anna's going to take her watch.
Dragon dropped like a rock.
Ka-dunk, dunk.
Poor Moontail.
Drop it like it's rock.
Oh, but before this happened, I wanted to also. I was gonna cast Speak with Animals and talk with Moontail about what Moontail said to Aldi. he's catching up on the gossip. Don't worry about it.
Alright, now Anna's gonna leave Dragon and Moontail so she can go do the watch while he gossips with her. Alright, she's taking a walk around the camp. Kind of roll the perception.
Good. Moontail's not really an ex.
What did you just say?
What if Moontail's not really an axe speak?
That'd be mental.
Alright, time to roll that perception.
It's been a true polymorph to win Genasi all this time.
That'd be mental.
His Inthal never died, so he was just true polymorph.
Shut up, Katie.
Honestly, I was thinking that.
Don't tease me like that.
Oh no.
More accurately, don't do Gladys dirty like that.
Honestly, though, it will break my heart, but
No, I'll do it when you guys actually are a thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That's a dick move.
for
What a true
real.
DM. I respect that.
I respect the hustle.
So
yeah.
last I checked, DM was supposed to stand for Dungeon Master. Now I know it truly means dick move.
Dick move.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I get with my 19 perception?
You see, actual cannibal Silabuff.
Oh god! Walk into the woods at Shalaba.
Oh my God, why'd you get her started?
I love that song.
But you can do jujitsu.
But you can do jujitsu. Hiding with
Alright.
superstar Shalaba.
The fuck am I hearing?
What? He isn't dead. Shia surprise.
Don't worry about it, Atcha, please.
I'll link you. I'll link
Oh
you.
my God.
Anyways.
I am worried, but for totally different reasons.
It's so good. It's so good.
Yeah, you totally don't find any I put it in. I don't know if I'm supposed to put it in.
Oh, I've seen that. Fuck.
Yes, that. It's so
Yeah.
good.
No, it's not.
It's catchy as fuck.
No, it's not.
complete garbage.
Garbo.
No, it's
It's
catchy.
better than every song you made, Adra.
Oh shit.
You mean the all of 0 songs that I made? Yeah, you're right.
Alright, give me.
It literally cannot be worse than non-existent.
Give me my 19 perception.
Yeah, you.
Damn, Gladys.
For real.
Yeah, you don't see anything out of the ordinary until when you're halfway through. Kind of just feel a seems to be like a hand on your shoulder, and like you feel a hand on your shoulder, but when you look, there's nothing there. But you feel like a warm, comforting kind of feeling, and your circlet just kind of glows. And then
She smiles warmly, and then, like, she kind of whispers out loud, "You're there, aren't you?"
you feel you just feel the hand just gets a bit warmer, just a nice comfort. It's actually relaxing.
Mm.
And you just feel in your head, go.
What did I feel?
I mean, you just hear in your head, keep going.
Keep going or keep calm? What is it?
Keep going.
Oh. Am I headed the right way?
Just feel that warmth. Just ever present.
Mm. I will. I will do whatever I can once I get where I need to be.
And then you kind of just feel that hand just slowly just leave your shoulder, like your shoulder, but your circlet continues to glow. And yeah, you can actually see through the darkness, and you can see like just a 20-foot radius around you with
Oh.
the help of the. Well, I mean, the fire did it, but you're shining a little brighter than the fire from the
Alright.
circlet. And yeah, it's very calm, and you feel warm.
Careful, dude. I still can't run right. You knock me over.
Yeah.
Give me that.
Yeah, she smiles to herself. Yeah, she smiles to herself. And it's not only comforting, but she's happy to know that that she's headed in the right direction. Where even though it's very vague, she knows. What was that?
It was Reese.
Death.
Okay, she knows that her god is still, well, is basically begun guiding her. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's all that happens during that watch.
Mhm.
Right. And when she sees that it's next someone, it's Aldi and Lex's turn, she's going to walk over to where they are. And when she gets to them, she's going to kneel down and she's going to shake Alexa. Softly.
Vigorously.
Softly.
Good choice.
Yeah, you do that, and Alexa kind of just like slowly opens her eyes and kind of just looks to see who it is, and she sees Anna.
Is my circlet still glowing?
Just a little, not as bright
Alright.
as it was. But,
Okay.
yeah.
It's your turn.
Do I rub her eyes? Okay. And She like sits up.
Mm-hmm. You see Anna, like, she moves from away from you, Alexa, but she doesn't go. She actually goes to Aldi, like, right next to you.
Mm-hmm.
And then she kneels down and also shakes her softly.
What are you doing?
Well, she's also going to be taking watch.
That's fine, I can do it. Just let her sleep.
Actually, she requested this.
Oh, just let her sleep.
Anna already has shaken Aldi, so Aldi, what are you doing?
She's gonna.
Cast sleep.
Do you actually?
I don't have sleep. No, I don't.
Oh.
I don't have it. No, I don't.
I would have totally got along with it.
What knocks out?
Yeah, Anna's gonna shake Aldi.
Is it time for coffee already?
No, go to sleep.
Fuck.
It's time for the watch, Aldi.
Wait. Her eyes are like barely open as she sort of sits up and faces in Alexa's direction. Why are you avoiding me?
Stop avoiding you. Right here.
Oh, Nana.
You're tired. Go to sleep.
She looks at Anna.
Hmm.
Go to him. I'm fine.
Very well. Just, never mind. Have a good night. She's going to, like, get up now and, yeah, she said good night to the two before she starts walking the Dragatine.
Good night, Anna. And she immediately switches over to Sylvan. What's going on?
Nice.
What?
Like she says, she whispers in common. It's like, why Sylvan? And then she looks to you and say, and then she starts speaking and screaming. Nothing's going on.
I chose Sylvan because the only person who understands it is asleep. And I don't think, she points at the lamp, he can speak Sylvan.
You do know he's can read my thought, right? You're like, I can't really hide anything from him. So whatever I can understand, he can understand. He actually can understand more things than I do. So
So what you're saying if I really want my answers, I should talk to him.
well, you can't. She kind of just like hides her lamp like behind.
Oh my fucking god, Alexa.
Alexa,
Aldi.
you know I would do just about anything for you, right?
Mm.
is this about?
You've been acting different lately. And it
Maybe I'm
wasn't just yesterday with the crying.
Maybe I'm just stressed. We got people after us. Have been, I guess, following us since, I don't know for how long. Maybe when we left Falrock, or maybe when we met Unok. I don't know.
We traveled 2 months in the desert with limited food, almost got killed by bug creatures, and then had to travel through a canyon filled with ettins trying to kill anything that goes through there. And this is stressful?
Wait, and we gotta go through there again. How is Jago team gonna get through there?
He got through there one time.
I never really asked him about it. What happened? Like, what? We saw 2 of them? We saw a lot of bodies.
He probably saw the same things we did. Oh, but actually, yeah, how did he get through there? Considering the Zyrene soldiers.
Yeah.
Oh, good. We're good.
Well, I'll ask him about it later.
Wait, hang on. You did it again! Ow. I got a little too loud with that voice. You changed the subject on me again.
What? That wasn't me.
You always do this when I'm concerned about you. Is it really just stress?
Yeah.
You promise?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But you don't believe me. Oh my god.
Really? Of all times, now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so is that the 11 p.m. vacuum? That's like legendary.
I know, right?
Holy hell.
Sucks, but that's funny.
Go.
I'm kind of waiting because it's roleplay between you and me, and if you're not able to talk, that kind of defeats the purpose.
I mean, maybe you guys can chat it out in Discord. I mean Discord, fuck. Roll20.
Yeah.
Just a suggestion.
Shit. Oh, you don't believe me. Aldi frowns when she says that. And she just looks Alexa in the eyes. I want to believe you, but I'm just concerned. You're not acting like your normal self. And I mean, for the most part, we've shared everything for 5 years, haven't we?
Not everything.
She looks down at the lamp. Well, yeah. I did say for the most part.
I sewed my boy.
What? What did you say?
I sewed my life away. For something that's only skin deep. I could have wished for anything in the world.
You see Aldi raise an eyebrow when she says that. What would have happened if you wished for gold?
I'd asked that, and he would have raised the price. Stupidly. Or it might not even be gold you want. It could be a magic item. Could be a treasure. Just something that made it hard to get. Everything. He always raises the stakes. And that alone could be a death sentence. Wishing for gold might make you do impossible tasks that you're not able to do. Money can't solve everything, right?
No, I was just curious more than anything. But
Half of those statues, past users of the lamp, there's hundreds of thousands of them. Just turned to stone, or golden statues, actually. Just frozen in time forever because they couldn't pay the bounty. Half of them, the majority of them actually, had wished for gold, money, or power, or something that you would think would help, but it's always something. My wish was so small, and the price is only gonna get bigger and bigger, and I'm going to become one of those statues. Just frozen in time.
Aldi pulls out. Aldi gets her bag and pulls out her vial of ink. You see
Hold on.
there's a...
I'm out.
mic stand.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you showed that mic stand.
More like it showed me.
Beat it up.
Does anyone recall? Crazy question. Does anyone recall what race Rayla was? Was she a shifter?
Yes.
Unless
Why?
because that means I gotta look that shit up. It's one of the races I don't know what it does.
It's basically a human with the added benefit, a human with like anthropomorphic features, and it has the added benefit of when it shifts, it takes on even more beastly features, gets a claw and a bite attack, and it has some sort of stat boost, but I don't recall what the stat boost is. Was that Katie?
Oh, that was Gladys.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Yes, you did. I wasn't looking at my Discord, I was looking at the Roll20 screen. I heard that sound. I immediately looked back to Discord. Was that Katie?
Nah, it was not my intention, but it's funny. Ooh.
Now that was not Katie.
Oh no, I'm looking at the token.
Token?
Yeah.
Roll 20.
Ah.
What?
Ah, yes. Scratches behind her ear.
Eat.
Stoic.
Yes, he does.
Uh-oh.
Ah, yes, something cool.
Wait, what?
I forgot that I named it that, but I love it.
That's adorable.
Yes, that toothy grin is so adorable.
It's only
Anyone,
because is it like not the
anyone want to see why paladins are broken?
Why,
sure.
my guy?
Here we go. Alright, this damage is not on a crit.
Fuck!
Paladins are fucking broken.
That is awesome. I love. I'm so mad.
Oh,
I could have been so strong.
Smite, Great Weapon Master, Radiant Soul.
Paladins are fucking broken.
Next character, I will so be a paladin.
On a crit, all that gets doubled. Holy cow.
Oh, Key's back.
Continue.
pulls out from her backpack her vial of ink, and you can see a murky red inside of the vial. She looks contemplative at it before looking back up at Alexa. I will never let you become one of those statues.
You can't stop it, Aldi.
One way or another, I will find a way. Until then, she puts the vial back, and I need to confirm something before I say my next thing. Gladys DMs.
Okay.
I should have confirmed this while I was waiting. In the meantime, she puts away the ink and pulls out the sack of silver coins they got back at Springkeep. You know that I will help you to pay the fee. And Dragotine, knowing that you would not accept it coming from him, offered to me to help you pay your fee so long as he is with us.
Doesn't he need the money?
He told me that money holds little to no value to him. And I told him that on your behalf, I would accept his offer under one condition. He uses his money for what he needs first. And only if he has leftover will we accept it.
She knows.
She puts the coin sack back in her bag. And she kind of looks at her bag for a moment. I still need to talk to everyone about how we're splitting that money up. That was 2 days ago.
They forgot about it.
Did you?
No.
Yes.
No, I didn't know. I thought Dragotine had the money. No, you were holding on to it.
No, he gave it to me. He gave it to me when he went to train that one guard.
I didn't want to get mugged. I was genuinely scared I was gonna get mugged.
That's fucking hilarious.
Dragotine mugged?
Hey, you never know what's gonna happen.
You know, he
Yeah,
could have
no.
totally
I'm walking here.
It's a legitimate concern.
It is a
In-
legitimate concern.
In this empire with our group, yes, it is a legitimate concern.
Yeah, don't make fun of me.
I was actually having high hopes.
To get mugged?
No, that
Oh.
Jagutin can take care of himself.
Are you happy,
Oh, I was hoping to
Babu?
get mugged, but
Are you happy, Babu?
What do you mean?
Took your stupid painkiller.
Huh.
You took a
Good.
painkiller?
Mhm.
Yes, I am incredibly happy.
Anyway, I don't know what that was about, but I hope everything's okay, Katie. Right, continue.
I painkiller because I have a broken tooth.
Ooh.
It's a broken wisdom tooth. It's cracked,
Oh.
but it's like coming in at a weird angle, and it's like the whole backside's like open, like completely like gone.
Ow.
Mm-mm.
Yum.
It hurts. Okay,
Wait, hang on. Chiru said yum, so I'm gonna have to get her back for that.
No, what the fuck?
Juicy.
Fuck you!
The rest of us are all, you're just like yum to a
Yeah,
fucking broken tooth of all things.
Well, yeah.
Fucking weirdo.
Thanks, man.
Love you too. Okay, sorry, Katie, continue.
yeah, so she's like, I mean, I could hold on to the money.
You know I would love to just give you the money. But
No, I mean, I'm not gonna use it. I just think it's would be safer because it will like no one can really take it.
except for you know who.
Yeah, but he won't touch it until the time is right.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't trust him.
I mean, he has my soul in his hand, my hand, or his hand. So, if you don't trust him, well, I'm forced to trust him because, you know, he has my soul.
Yeah. Not doing a very good job of making me feel any better. Just saying.
So wait.
But that is why I'm trying to find a way to break the bond without you losing your wish. I know it's a pipe dream and I probably will never find a way to do it. But that's not gonna stop me from trying.
She looks down at your lap. You know, he's always listening, you know.
Let him listen. She points at her head. He's always watching.
Oh shit.
Unak just clenched. Unak just clenched.
For real.
So, how are you and Enoch doing?
Oh shit.
You see her, that joking smile that she had when she said always watching turns into a genuinely happy smile. It's a little awkward. I wasn't expecting him to. I was expecting him to be a lot more forward. But it's. I'm happy.
You mean? What do you mean by not being forward?
Well, her face turns red as she tries to think of how she's going to say what she's gonna say. So there's a lake back there. She points at the lake. And she just sort of.
You guys bathe together?
You see her do the castle gif that I always post. The tea. Not quite. Well,
Did you guys do it?
no. Not for lack of trying. But no.
Ah! I want to mute myself.
Her face is just super fucking red right now.
Do you want to?
I mean, fucking Robert. I mean, I was kind of trying to lead the situation down that road.
Well, maybe you should just ask him. I mean, he's kind of a pro.
I mean,
Right?
I think she looks over to where he's sleeping. I think he's worried about messing things up with me. 'Cause he's just for all his talk, he's very gentle with me.
Hmm.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, say, yeah, he's gentle with you because he loves you. Anyone else was just, I don't know, a fling or something.
No, but you went, Why?
It's a, just a, like, like, oh.
Aldi squints at her. Did what did he do to you that one night when you asked him to show his true self?
I think I told you.
I mean, you kind of only told me that he made you uncomfortable. You didn't really give details. Well, you did say he bit you, but you said that later.
Oh. He and he was just trying to scare me.
But how?
And he grabbed me. He held me close. And he just looked into my eyes. He, and then he bit me or nibbled on my neck or something. I don't know. And then he asked me if I was okay with that, and I just didn't really know how to respond. But he did this to scare me away from him.
Okay.
It made me
Huh?
it made me think.
Made you think what?
When I made this wish, what did I want?
Well, what do you think you wanted?
I don't know. Attention?
I mean, I gave you more attention than any boy ever gave to Siri.
Yeah, you did. I don't know, maybe love? just thought life would be easier.
I'm not even going to begin to point out the flaw in that last part. But you know what they say about hindsight. And I mean, even with the fee, life did get a little easier.
How so?
Well, you no longer had to go to school for your magic, for one.
I mean,
And to be honest, isn't your fee cheaper than the school?
no.
No? I don't know how much mom and dad paid.
It was expensive, but it in a year I would have paid more for this lamp than I would have paid for the school. The school entrance to get in is, it's 5 gold. Ellen, after a year, and it's only gonna hire if he only wants what? He wants 5 gold a month. Five gold a month out. That's 60 gold a year. You can be set for life with 60 gold. You can build something off of 50 gold. You can start a family with 60 gold and not have to worry for a while. I have to make that in a year.
Then...
And it's only gonna get higher the more power I draw from this. And I know I'm going to slip. Maybe it'll be 20 years from now, 30 years from now, 40. When I'm old and gray from 80 years or something.
I mean, let's face it, you're never gonna be old and gray.
Oh.
But I know what you meant.
And the older I get, the more powerful I be. hired a price, and I'm not going to be able to pay it. As if I'm like can barely get out of bed.
Then
Like, there is no retirement for me.
well, you understand now why I want to find a way to break the contract.
It's my fault I'm in this contract. This is my burden. This is my mistake, and I have to live with it.
But you're my sister. And I love you. And I am going to keep trying to find a way to free you from this curse. Even if she looks away from you, Alexa, there's a look of guilt on her face. Even if I have to become a lich to free you from this curse.
You know, you have to die to become a lich, right?
I also have to collect a minimum of 1,000 souls into a phylactery.
You're not gonna do that, Aldi.
I'm going to explore every option I have.
I won't let you do it. No, I won't let you do it.
How do you know I haven't already started?
Because she goes and pokes your nose. You're still my little Addie. You're not capable of that.
Just for that, I'm collecting 2,000 souls.
Just for that, I'm gonna keep you in my lamp.
Aldi gives you a tight hug. I'm not gonna let you become a statue. I don't know how yet, but I'll find a way to prevent it.
He did mention something a few days ago.
Oh?
I'm nowhere near that point, but does want something. It's just nobody's ever been strong enough to do it.
And what is that?
He wants his freedom.
Hmm.
Problem is, something has to be bound.
You see a dark, almost grim smirk creep across her face.
What's that grand for?
You just said something has to be bound. I have a feeling I know what he meant, and by association, what you mean. But as I am sure you have learned, dealing with wishes is a sort of monkey's paw.
Monkey's paw?
Yes, you have to be careful of your wording. Otherwise, you may get what you want, but not the way that you want it.
Are you talking about my beauty wish? Or
Well, that depends. How
why are you talking like this, Aldi? You're scaring me.
She kind of squints a little. Like what?
Like, you're like got this devious look. I mean, you're a common thing, but you never held it this long before.
I. Look, I'm just trying to find ways to free you from this curse, okay?
Look, you need something to be bound to that plane. You said, um, he's bound to it, and I'm bound to it.
Okay, but how exactly did he say that he needs something bound? What were his exact words?
His exact words is that, well, he's saying that he's already bound to that plane, and he said, well, there is another way that one could not be turned into a statue. Seems that's always as you can see, that was all the past users of the lamp have attained. The way to not do that, there is another way to not forsake that, or not forgo that path. You can essentially take my place
You see a disappointed look on Aldi's face.
But my soul's not strong enough as of right now to take his place. So, as I get stronger, the scales get deeper in power, and he transfers his power to me. If I get strong enough, I'll take his place in his throne, and he'll be set free. And I will be the genie of the until I have somebody take the lamp and they make the wish, but instead of him, it'd be me granting. I mean, it's either frozen as a statue for all of time, or being a genie for all of time. Till I have somebody take my place. The cycle continues.
I was really hoping that he wouldn't be careful with his wording. But I guess he's been around long enough to understand that. I guess we're back to square one then.
I mean, if there's any chance, I would prefer the second option. I would like to be in control of myself.
But would you really be in control? You'd be trapped in that lamp waiting for a master. She does air quotes as she says master.
I mean, if you're still around, you could be. I'm kidding. I don't want you to. I don't know the rules of being a genie yet, and I don't want you to sell your soul to me. But that's here no there. Like, that's probably not going to happen. That's far off. Like, I still gotta survive that long to get that strong.
You're worried about me selling my soul if you get to that point. I'm studying necromancy and playing with blood magic. I think my soul's already sold.
Whoa. I knew about the blood magic?
I showed you the ink vial.
But you never said it was blood magic. I thought it was some form of necromancy. Blood magic is...
Necromancy doesn't use blood.
I don't study necromancy, you know that. Blood magic, it's illegal.
You see her, she's just kind of staring blankly at you.
It's forbidden for a reason.
And?
You can get hurt, or worse, others could get hurt.
Well, there's only one person I plan on hurting with it.
Who?
She looks down at the lamp. Who do you think?
It's you don't want to fight him. And blood magic is too dangerous. It can turn on you. It will do things that you won't even expect. You're making blood pacts with demons and you don't even know.
Alexa, my favorite spell literally explodes in my face. Sure, it doesn't really hurt that much, but it literally explodes in my face, and you think I'm worried about my magic turning against me?
You understand, LT. There's one thing of you getting blown up by your own spell. It's another when you start messing with abyssal magics.
Oh, that's what I need to
That's
be reading up on. Huh, it's a good thing I speak Abyssal.
you don't teach blood magic in school because it's dangerous. You don't understand, LT. I'm begging you. Don't go down that path.
Then help me find a third option. One that doesn't trap you in that stupid lamp.
You can always kill me.
You see her thinking as if she's actually considering the option.
Wait, are you
No,
actually...
we're not doing that. First of all, I'm not that strong in necromancy yet, and second, well,
Wait, are you saying that if you were that strong, you'll kill me and then bring me back?
I mean, I did momentarily think about it when you suggested it, but no, I wouldn't do that.
Kinda scared.
Alexa, you know that even if I do consider that for even just a moment, I would never actually do it.
Right.
Why do you say it like that?
Because I know you're trying to just... I don't want you doing this blood magic, okay? We'll find another way.
Until we
No
do.
blood magic. I swear to God, if you even attempt blood magic in front of me, I will trap you in this lamp and leave you in there.
So, if I attempt blood magic, you will trap me in the lamp with the genie that I intend to use blood magic against.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to say this again. If I attempt blood magic, you will trap me in the lamp with the genie that I plan on using it against.
Yeah.
Did you even think that statement through?
I did. I know where you are. And I know where he stands. If you think he's a pushover in his own realm, you'll be on his turf fighting something so powerful. It makes, I don't know, dragons afraid.
Eh? I'm literally studying death magic. Not exactly afraid of death.
He won't kill you. But he'll make you want to die.
You see that grim smile appear on her face again.
Oh god, Andy.
Sounds like a challenge to me.
Let's just get to watching. We've been talking for like almost an hour and we haven't even looked out for anything.
That's fair. But when something's bothering you, please come talk to me.
Hello.
She gives Alexa another hug before going and walking around the camp.
Yeah, it's peaceful and you can see that the sky is lighting up and yeah, nothing went on. And by the time the sun rises, I think you can just wake everyone up.
Perfect timing, Chiru.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
She's going to
Go get food.
Lex is gonna walk over to Enoch and just fall on his stomach
Oh, jeez.
to knock the air out of him.
Can I roll to not get the shit knocked out of me?
Roll a con save.
Con, fail me now. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, so as Alexa goes, it kind of like spins around and just falls right on your stomach. And you just hear, you just like, you just see Alexa just fall on Enoch's stomach. She just sits on his stomach, just Enoch, you just get busted up awake.
feel that freaking. Basically, it feels like he got punched in the stomach with the whole body.
Alexa. As he tries to kind of gently shove you off.
Morning.
Good morning to you. Was that necessary?
Maybe.
Well, as he sits up to eventually catch his breath. I'm glad you deemed that necessary. As he looks to Alexa, to Aldi, why didn't you stop her?
She She just sort of gestures to Alexa. Do I really need to say more?
So when are you guys gonna?
Gonna what?
You know. You know.
Oh, are you talking about having sex?
Yeah.
Aldi just immediately turns red, turns around, and and
Why do you ask? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
it turns around, walks towards Anna and Dragutine, and gently wakes them up.
Oh, so don't you kind of just? I mean, I think it'll just make her like not as shy anymore if you guys just go for it. I mean, you love her, she loves you. Bam, bam, just get it off the way, and true love.
You're asking the wrong person. You're talking to the wrong person about true love, but I'm glad you're enthusiastic about my sex life with your sister.
No, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
Is it now?
She nods.
Why do you... Normally I wouldn't care about this kind of stuff, but I guess your talk went well this morning?
Yeah.
He stands up and offers a hand to help Alexa up.
She takes his hand.
Yeah, she does. He kind of like spins her into a hug where she's like her back is against him, and he kind of like goes by her ear. Are you interested?
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing as he lets go of her.
She kind of just looks at him, and then she just looks away and says, I'm gonna. Where's Shimmer? And walks over to Shimmer.
Are you blushing?
Where's Shimmer?
There's a light. I mean, that is. What's an L?
What the fuck?
That's an L.
Yeah, I heard her say that's an L, and I looked at the chat. Oh.
She's not
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit.
So she's not
3
blushing?
of your 5 rolls
Yeah.
have been natural 20s tonight, Katie.
I know.
Holy
She's on her A game right now. Yeah.
SI.
Oh, sorry.
She just
did you
like,
get to that? Sorry.
she's like, yeah, I'm just going. There's Shimmer. You know, she just walks away, like totally just blows it off.
Huh.
Shimmer is like tied to a tree.
Shimmer, who tied you to the tree? Those animals.
follows after Alexa, walking to her, and he leans against the same tree that Shimmer's tied to, and he says, "It's for some reason," as he kind of rolls his eyes, "not that easy between me and your sister, if you have to know."
What do you mean?
Not sure. I never really had this trouble before, and all of a sudden, I can't even think straight.
Why? You love her. You wanna kiss her. You wanna hold her.
He's gonna walk up to you, pat you on the head, and then just kind of push you down towards the ground.
Children.
That's the douchebag I know and love.
Yes, he falls down. Oh, hey.
I keep pushing her down.
He's gonna make a strength saving throw.
If you get a low strength, he's gonna just keep his hand on you. If you get it high, he's gonna let go so like
No,
you
she's
can
using
over
telekinesis.
Huh?
She's using telekinesis.
Telekinesis.
So you have to do a save.
Oh, I have to do a save. Oh shit.
Okay,
Hey,
so
bitch.
Oh yeah, you resist it. You just feel this wind
Damn.
kind of just gonna blow up, but you just fight against it and just pin her down.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit on her back.
You see that blue smoke just starts coming around her, and then you see if she just goes into the lamp.
I take the lamp. I grab the lamp. I look into the distance, and I look at the lamp. I wonder how far I can throw this.
Yes.
As he goes to find Aldi and the others.
I think Aldi woke up Dragutin and Anna.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's gently waking them up, but she is still completely red.
And Dragutin's eyes just open and they lock on your face.
For fuck's sake, dude!
He just says, "You look sunburned."
I'm so
Yeah.
done.
That's what it is. I went swimming last night.
Oh fuck.
You just hear Anna chime. Sorry, go ahead.
Sunburn without
You're
the
gonna
sun.
say
Yeah.
anything?
Yeah.
He just says, "You should be more careful next time."
I'll remember that.
Sorry. At that, I know Anna's gonna chime because she heard that. She's gonna go, "You got a sunburn at night?"
No, I got a moonbird.
Dragutin shrugs like, "Makes sense to me."
Alright.
Can I vigorously shake the lamp? I vigorously shake the lamp.
You do that.
And it's just like, it's too early for this shit.
And then you see Unok vigorously shaking a lamp. Aldi, you notice that Unok has a lamp and there's no Alexa.
Aldi just kind of looks at Unok. Why did she go in the lamp?
Oh, because I was asking her about the sex life stuff.
And Aldi just sort of hides behind Moontail at that.
She kept asking about you and me having sex or not, and so I started talking to her about it.
Unok,
Yeah?
shut up.
He looks to Anna and Dragutin, and then to Aldi. Sex.
She holds her hand up over Moontail, and you see the sparks. You recognize that as her getting ready to cast Witch Bolt.
I hide behind the lamp.
Protect me, Cone.
Protect me, Cone.
Protect me, Code!
You feel some movement behind you, Aldi, and then all of a sudden you feel this like thing scraping across the back of your neck and like the side of your face, and it feels kind of like sandpaper. When you look, you see Moontail is licking the side of your face.
Aldi, she twitches a little bit at that at first because of the state she's in. Then she looks over at Moontail, gives her a little smile and like pets her neck. Good morning, Moontail.
Moontail just kind of like, and then kind of like looks at your hand crackling with electricity.
She pet Moontail with the other hand.
I figured, but she's just like looking curiously at your hand.
Aldi looks up at her hand and just stops the electricity, puts her hand down. Oh, don't. She's super flustered. Don't worry about it. Kind of just starts fidgeting with her hands.
That was quite a way to be wakened up.
I tried to be gentle.
That's not you, Aldi.
Dragoutine is just standing there, and his mouth is just open. And he's looking between Aldi and Unok, and just back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
When he's looking back and forth, he sees Unok giving him a sly look. He looks at Aldi and then back to Unok, and he's wiggling to both eyebrows. Then to Aldi, and then back to Unok, and he does like a kiss.
And Unok?
And Dragoutine?
No, Dragoutine's looking back at between Aldi and Unok, and
Okay.
every time he looks back at Unok, Unok's making a different gesture.
So what you're saying is, right now Unok is Terry Crews from the old Old Spice commercials. Look at your man, now look at me. Now look back at your man. Your man is not me.
He just keeps making different facial expressions to further confuse Dragoutine.
Anna's going to get up and she's gonna say, she's gonna look at first at she's gonna look at Unok. Would you stop?
I'm gonna mimic Anna and say, "Would you stop?"
You hear your voice back.
I do not like that.
I'm gonna repeat that.
Okay, you hear with Dragoutine, you hear like Anna's voice coming out of Una.
I'm gonna mimic that.
He's just gonna look to everyone, and is then gonna like just open his mouth a couple times, like he's trying to say something, and just kind of stammer, and then is just gonna shake his head and start packing up Moontail's bags.
That's awful.
That's all, folks.
Aldi like jumps up from behind Moontail, and she's just like, okay, before anything else crazy and stupid happens, let's get going. She runs over to Udok and grabs his hand. Wait, why is she in the don't answer that question. She takes the lamp and attaches it to her waist.
I'm glad you all can accept me this way.
You see Anna squint at you.
I squint at Anna. But with a playful smile.
As you're doing that, you just see you see Aldi deep in thought. You can talk about it so easily, but when it comes to actually doing it,
Like
How loud was that?
she was not hiding it at all.
Oh,
just
gosh.
staring now.
Dragutine stops packing up Moontail's bags and just turns and stares again.
They're both staring.
This time you see Unok actually not fucking around. He's like a little bit embarrassed.
You embarrassed me. There's my payback.
Sex.
She buries her face in his arm.
He looks at Draguti to see what he's gonna do, or what he's doing.
He's just standing there, mouth open, still just alternating between the two of you.
What? I mean, you knew what I was about. This wasn't a secret.
This wasn't a secret.
He just
Alsexa.
he just shakes his head again and just pinches the bridge of his nose. And then he just kind of turns away and then turns back like he's gonna say something and then just turns away again, just shaking his head.
Just spit it out, Dragutine. I'm eager to know.
Spit
Would
it
you
out.
leave him alone?
Do you really want me to fight that?
This ain't serious.
This is very serious.
And
Yeah.
if she's getting serious, Unok is just gonna fuck around 10 times more, so. Unok does wait for everyone to finish getting ready and pack up and go.
I mean, Aldi's face is still buried in his arm.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Dragutine does not speak the rest of the morning.
Yeah, it's just going. Yeah, she just narrows her eyes at Unok before she goes to help Dragutine.
You
Even
know,
if
if
he
you're
doesn't
really
talk.
into him, you're going to have to at one point. I just want to fuck with Anna.
As he's shouting that, Aldi reaches up with one of her hands and just like grabs his whole face with her hand. Just stop. Stop.
You know, like you hear a muffled, like, you know, your sister started this.
She pulls her hand away. Yes, but you don't need to continue it.
Oh, yes, I do. Especially if you want it. Aha!
Just shut up.
Okay.
Highly considering drowning now.
Wait, did I hear that?
Yeah. Yes, you did.
Oh my god, I really shouldn't fuck around anymore, but I really want to.
Yeah, you did. If you heard that, Anna was just helping Jaguar but and then you hear your mother. I'm seriously considering the drowning now.
Aldi, you see Unok turn around ready to respond to Anna.
Aldi just grabs him and starts walking away from the camp. No. I gave her that
Wait.
idea. Don't make her follow through with it.
Wait, I need to say something. Anna, you just see her dragging him away as he's trying to like turn to face you.
You can say it to me. Don't say it to her. Just let's go.
Shimmer looks at the tree.
I mean, before we leave camp, I'm gonna untie the horse and bring it with us. I'm not cruel, I'm just practical.
I'm not cruel, I'm just unusual.
You are.
Hey, you. Yeah, you lead Shimmer off by the reins. And, where's Moon?
I mean, Moontail is also with me.
Okay, so yeah, you're leading both mounts.
Does Shimmer, like, have a saddle?
Yeah. He has a saddle, and, yeah. A saddle and, pouches.
Gotcha. Alright, well, Shaktutin is shocked, so...
Yeah.
Quiet.
And as walking by him, she's still like crossed with Unok.
Sorry guys, give me like 2 seconds. But you guys can continue.
Yeah, yeah, you guys go off on another adventure, and basically, you guys travel for, the 4 days of, the same, more the same. Nothing really went on. Pretty tranquil. And yeah, like you guys are like so close to Valrock. It's about 8 miles away from where you guys are. You guys are 8 miles away from Valrock.
Are we still walking, or is this like another set camp thing?
Yeah, like it's getting late. But I mean, actually, it's very, very, it's early in the morning. And
So
like
we're,
you
like,
guys
breaking day.
you guys just got done with camp, and yeah, Varrock is close. You think you should head there by the afternoon?
some extenuating circumstances, then Dragonteen would just go about his kind of morning routine and get everything ready to head into Valrock.
Alright. Yeah. Alexa kind of goes and sees like prestidigitation shimmers like it's like, whoa, what's going on and stuff, but Alexa shimmer down for the most part. Let's see. No. Shimmer freaks the fuck
Oh,
out.
Alex,
It's okay. And you see Shimmer's
Anna's
like,
gonna. Yeah, oh no. Sorry, Shimmer's going. What's she doing?
doing that like gallop kind of like,
Anna's
that
gonna.
scaredy horse kind of thing, how it's like hopping.
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna do that. Just like,
You mean bucking?
yeah.
Okay. Anna's gonna notice, and she's going to quickly go over to Alexa. Here. Let me see if I can do something. So she's gonna try and calm Shimmer down.
Calm emotions.
Wait,
Wait, what are you doing?
does that take a spell slot?
Wait, what are you doing?
No, she's gonna try calming Shimmer down. She's gonna try animal handling.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Like it's alright. 18.
Oh, yeah, Shimmer's like,
It's like shh.
and then like,
Shh.
it's like, you're so
Sakura. And then you see she's gonna like pet her mane, and she's gonna look at Alexa. You were cleaning her. How exactly?
high eyes.
Don't you think that might have picked her out?
Did it freak you out?
Possibly she's never been cleaned like that before.
She looks at Aldi.
Aldi just kind of, huh?
Forsaken. And then she looks at
What, what do you mean forsaken?
Just kind of, he has his face of like, well, that just happened, with a smile on him, watching Alexa do her failure and Anna coming in to clean it up.
Okay, again, what do you mean forsaken?
He looks at Dragonteen.
Dragonteen is still facepalming.
Oh god.
Aldi walks up to Alexa. What?
I mean, cleaning? No, like it doesn't hurt.
I never said that, Alexa. I said it possibly scared her because she's never been cleaned like that.
Aldi mind links with Shimmer. Do you know what magic is?
What?
She waves at Shimmer again to say that the voice she's hearing is her. Okay. It's okay. Just, I'm gonna do something magic, and then you're gonna feel really nice. Is that okay?
What is this? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna make you clean.
as Aldi and Shimmer are like mind linked, Anna's still like stroking her mane to keep her calm in a soothing manner.
Shimmer has calmed down. You can see it's she's looking at Aldi.
Aldi says to Shimmer, I'm gonna make you clean.
Clean.
You know, really comfy coat, no dirt. Feels really good.
Can I ask something?
Yes?
Where are the carrots?
We're almost there.
Okay.
So... okay. Just stay calm. Nothing bad's gonna happen. And she casts Prestidigitation on the horse.
Oh boy.
Roll animal handling with advantage.
Please double ones.
Honestly, I am
horse-
hoping for that.
This horse is dumb as bricks.
Ah, damn it.
It can still
Like-
flip its shit.
Like you see, it gets scared again, Anna, and it kind of just like kind of bumps you. Like it like tries to back up, like or back away from Aldi, so it like bumps into you and roll a saving, a roll a deck saving throw.
Oh boy, oh boy. If she knew what Aldi was talking to that horse about, she would not have left that. What do I need to roll? Dexterity save?
Mm-hmm.
That's 16.
Yeah, you managed to capture balance as you're about to be pushed on the floor, like and fall over, and it might have even trampled you out of how scared it was. You managed to like catch yourself and back away. As he's like, like backs away from Aldi. It's like, what is that?
You just hear Anna, Aldi, what did you do?
She's not very smart.
Oh. Hey, Shimmer, it's okay, Shimmer. She's crying again.
Yeah, yeah, you can calm her down, but you can see that she's kind of like she's not happy.
Aldi looks at Alexa. Don't use Prestidigitate on her anymore.
Honestly, did you not hear Dragutine say? She's like rubbing her temple now.
Hey, I tried to explain to her that it's a good thing, but it clearly didn't work.
Well, I just think next time should probably listen.
I mean,
experiences for Anna.
I mean, Moontail's okay with it. Well, if you ask her first.
He shakes her head. Honestly, someone could have gotten hurt. But if you want to, as Una put it, serve as an example, then yes, please, no more of this on the horse. Shimmer is very stressed.
Honestly, all she wants is carrots.
And she better get carrots after this.
Yeah, speaking of which, we still have to go find Rayla.
He's towards Valrock. We just gotta get to Valrock first.
Are you sure it's a good idea to go to Valrock first?
I mean, we can go around it, but we still have to pass by Valrock.
I thought.
Like,
I thought it was to the west of
it's
Valrock.
like up here, basically, or not up there. It's like, it's still close by, but it's like there.
Okay.
Still, like, we would have to go around, like, I guess go off the main road to Valrock to get there.
So it's one of those things where it's Valrock is on our way to go see Rayla.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's like, yeah, we can go to the Rayla first, but kind of want to see what's, I kind of want to get this job thing out the way quickly.
I'm just kind of worried that the followers are going to attack the moment we enter Valrock.
Why would they do that? Why not attack us right now?
Promises? I don't know. Apparently, they made a promise to wait.
Alexa looks at Una.
You
What's
see
going
Una
on?
kind of. You see Unok just leaning onto Dragutin. Well, he has his hand on his hand on Draguteen's shoulder, and you just see them kind of talking back and forth. And Unok, despite the fact that they're close to Valrock, he seems nonchalant at the moment.
Una?
I'm gonna wait for Robert's response first, and then I'm gonna respond to you.
Oh no, he's just sighing and face palming.
I'm gonna go ahead
turning
and,
away from the disaster of the girls. Yep, that's about right.
if you don't mind, Alexa, I'm gonna take Shimmer with me for a little bit.
Okay.
She then takes the reins of Shimmer and she starts taking her away from the group, just a little bit, not too far, so Shimmer can relax some more. You're with Aldi. What do you mean?
She doesn't count.
Yeah. So you just see
Oh,
Anna.
my heart.
You see Anna walk off with Shimmer, and they're just a little distance away, but you can see Anna just still helping Shimmer relax since she's stressed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Anna.
Not me. I didn't call
Alexa.
you.
I mean, damn it! God damn it! Triple A's. You guys are the battery team. Yes, Alexa.
Hi.
So, what are they gonna do when we get to Valrock? Are they gonna attack us as soon as we get there, or?
Like, why aren't they attacking us right now?
He sighs heavily and looks around. Does he see anything?
Sees the eyeball.
What is the eyeball doing? Is it closed? Is it just, or is it just staring? Is it just staring at me? Is it, what is it doing?
It's like looking. It seems to be like scanning the area where you are. And then it is looking at Alde.
I look to Alexa. I'm not entirely sure.
She's like, see, Alexa turns to where you are looking at. And then she looks at you and it's like, are you hiding something?
Who? Me?
She's gonna try to pinch you.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, roll for pinch. No. You do that. How? Was that necessary? Are you rolling for pinching? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna roll for not getting pinched.
Okay, dexterity.
Haha!
She tries to pinch, but you unpinch it.
You try to pinch, but I unpinch it.
How? Okay, sure.
Can I pinch Alexa?
Okay, roll the pinch.
Son of a bitch.
Damn it.
That +1 has helped me twice.
Aldi just looks between the two of you. What are you doing?
You see, Alexa tried to pinch him, but he parries it, and then he tries to pinch her. So he tries parrying it, but he got past it, and then he pinched her.
I'm just successfully pinching your sister. Why?
Oh.
Sounds so fucking done.
Holy token.
Yeah, basically.
Dragutin has turned into a horse.
Shh, I'm just doing my DM job.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, she just looks at you and just like gives you the brow. Just like, you're not telling us stuff, and I'm just worried. Are we going to get attacked as soon as we get to Valrak?
He grabs his with his hand. He kind of like grabs his forehead, and his hand kind of wipes down his face as he tries to think through everything. I don't think I'm hiding all that much more to you. I mentioned I mentioned my old friend. I mentioned the threats, and oh, I guess I didn't mention to you guys this. He points to the top of his head. This thing has been essentially keeping an eye on me. I'm pretty sure if you probably don't see anything.
Convenient.
As soon as he points that out, Aldi starts doing her. Aldi drops to her knees and starts doing her incantation for the detect magic ritual.
Alexis sees that Aldi's doing the thing, and she's like, "So, I guess we're waiting."
Only 10 minutes.
I know. She just looks over to Anna.
To Anna or to Shimmer?
To Shimmer.
Oh well, I already typed down what I was gonna say. Yeah. So Shimmer's like looking for treats in her hands. Yeah. you see like Anna like has suit there, but then you see Shimmer like start like trying to nudge out her hands.
She's now a sad horse. There are no carrots.
If only I was level 5.
What are you gonna do? Spawn carrots in your hand?
As a matter of fact, yes.
Create food.
Create food.
What the fuck?
It's a lot of
And
food.
water. Create food and water.
Mm-hmm.
Make me lobster.
And creates enough food for, what is it, 8 people?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's a lot of carrots.
Yeah. So I'm like, please let me be level 5. We will
Well, if
survive
you
that.
survive this.
Yeah, if I don't die.
Yeah, if we survive.
Fucking
Yeah. Yeah,
You guys.
surviving.
Yeah, so the 10-minute pass, then Aldi, you can cast detect magic.
She looks up at where Unok originally pointed.
And you see a glowing magical orb above his head.
And that's been following you for how long?
He shrugs. Mm-hmm.
So
She looks around. Do I see anything else?
a circlet.
I mean, besides the obvious stuff.
No. No.
Okay.
So the reason why they could always find us is because they could always see us, so meaning we didn't have to sleep with no fires this whole time.
Is that why we weren't sleeping with fires?
Yeah, so people couldn't find us.
Well, I thought it was other people.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought it was much more than nights.
Yeah, much more.
Magic people gonna find us if magic people want to find us.
Well, you know,
You say you know, but apparently I don't.
she just blows up her cheeks.
Aldi instantly claps Alexa's cheeks.
she blows out the air though. She built up. Cause Aldi.
Sorry, I can't help it when you do that.
So basically, could they hear what we've been saying?
I don't think so. I think it works along the lines of Aldi's mind link, but do not quote me on that.
Does Aldi see the school of magic that it is?
Oh,
All
yes.
these sees that it is some type of divination magic.
Poif. My suspicions are confirmed.
What?
I can't tell you. Dragutine doesn't know shit about magic.
I know, that's why I'm
Robert just
concerned.
knows all the D&D spells.
I know, that's why I'm concerned. You know, Robert could tell Celeste.
You
it
know,
may or may not be a
Celeste
fifth
would
level
be,
spell.
Oh dear God. 5th level?
That is what that spell is, yes. Unless there's some other spell that allows you to spy on people.
So, yeah, we're all gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
If they're casting 5th level, we don't even have 3rd level spells yet.
It's fine. That may not be the case. It could be some Katie homebrew. These things exist.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean,
Wait, no, if it's Katie homebrew, we all gonna die.
That's why I run the combats.
Oh, okay, okay.
Dot,
But
dot,
it's
dot.
Katie homebrew. We all gonna.
It's fine. It's fine.
Dot, dot, dot.
We love you, Katie.
Just because somebody can cast 5th level spells doesn't mean anything.
Aha! She has confirmed. Haha! I knew it was that one.
So we all gonna die.
Well, first off, you shouldn't talk like that, Atra, or you might die.
Oh fuck. Threats being made.
She says to Atra, of all people. Atra Moore, whose name translates to terrible death.
But Aldi's name does not translate to terrible death.
No, instead, Aldi's name is a contraction of the chemical compound that is used to preserve dead bodies.
Are you informing me that you wish to die so that you may preserve your body?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Unok's name has a meaning too, but I'm not gonna say it. Wait, don't look it up.
Oh, wait, don't look it up. You do realize I'm now going to look it up, right?
No, I can only ask you that you don't.
So Alexa kind of just looks to
Wait,
Aldi.
wait. Go ahead, Katie.
So what's the verdict?
That we never reach Balrock.
What do you mean, what's the verdict?
I mean, if they could see us and we don't go to Valrock, wouldn't they just attack us when we don't go?
These people aren't exactly good people, so I don't expect them to follow their word. But she looks up at Unok. I don't expect them to break their word twice for some reason. I just... I mean... If Valrock is on the way to Rayla's, it would be better to go to Valrock first. We can complete our mission, we can stop by and talk to Ansiel and at least give him a heads up of what we're planning?
Alright.
And then we can go talk to Rayla. Or we can... And I cannot believe I'm suggesting this right now of all times. We can split up. A couple of us go straight to Rayla. The rest of us go into Valrock, take care of our job, and talk to Ansiel. That being said, even if we do split up, nobody travels alone.
Jigs to Unak and then Jakukin.
Unak has a shocked expression when Aldi mentions splitting up.
Dragutine's just vibing on a log, sharpening his hand axe.
Jakutin.
I mean, she's not suggesting it as a serious option. She's just saying it is the only other option.
Unak is still shocked. Concerned.
Go.
Alexa, you had called Dragutine.
Yeah.
He kind of looks up.
What should we do?
As long as we do it today, I don't know if there's necessarily a difference to me. I don't know if there's a downside to going to Valrock first.
I mean, we don't have to rush to Rayla's, right?
If anything, having Shimmer could be an asset.
And then if we are crossing the desert, it'd be nice to have Shimmer still around.
Honestly, I'm sure we can procure a horse if we decide to leave Shimmer with Rayla.
Yeah,
But
but look how
yes.
beautiful Shimmer is. Look at that mane.
Also, look how stupid Shimmer is.
Hey, look at me.
Moontail kind of like looks over at you and just kind of goes like, and kind of nods.
She agrees.
I'm pretty sure she was agreeing with me.
How do you know?
Oh my god, Alexa.
Moontail like takes a couple steps over and then like drapes her wing around Dragutine. I have a pretty good idea.
At this point, Anna
That's a
back Shimmer.
speak.
Alexa, she's a lot smarter than you think.
So is Shimmer.
She's a lot smarter than you, period.
Shimmer's smart. You guys don't give her credit.
No, Shimmer really isn't.
What do you mean?
I have actually spoken with both Shimmer and Moontail. And Moontail is smarter than... You see her, like... She starts to point at Udok and then pauses. Way
Points to
smarter than the...
Dragutine instead.
No, points back towards Springkeep. A million times smarter than the boys.
I say-
Shimmer, on the other hand, I think the boys are smarter than Shimmer.
Yeah.
Oh dear God.
What the fuck was that?
Someone's getting shot. You guys thought this was fireworks this whole time?
Doing the boys dirty. Hey, I said they're smarter than Shimmer, so.
This is true.
So besides discussing the intelligence of Shimmer, have I missed anything?
We're wondering if we should split up or not.
Unak wants to try to juggle.
Juggle?
I'm gonna
You
try to
do
juggle.
that.
I'm gonna juggle. What do I have?
Roll performance.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna juggle.
Alright, well, as Unok's. Whoa!
Yeah, he's actually doing
God
very
damn.
good.
Yeah, you're juggling, bro.
Guy's a pro.
Yeah, and
Shimmer-
just there for.
Shimmer's head is going in circles watching the stuff that you're juggling.
Yeah, for
I,
real.
I am juggling my 2 disguise kits and my water skin.
Okay.
So you got 2 heavy kids, like basically suitcases he's juggling. And then
I don't have a lot to
Water.
work with, okay?
I like that you still probably chose the 3 hardest items you have in your inventory.
Right?
Oh sure. Let me juggle the fucking rapier, dagger, and loot.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's actually
definitely easier.
Way easier.
I mean,
Fine, I
Alexa
juggled
does
that.
At least none of those 3 items are literally 2 suitcases.
I don't know what a fucking disguise kit is.
It's
It's
a
a suitcase
kit
full of makeup, wigs,
and
and
clothes.
the
My
glasses
shoes.
with
Oh my
mustaches
God.
attached.
My boyfriend just suggested that I juggle my shoes. I do that instead.
You have more than 2 shoes? What?
I take your shoe, Dragotine.
You act like he wears like real shoes.
I
This man has like sandals at best.
Do not take all these.
yeah, that's true. You know what? Fuck you guys. I just want to juggle and y'all question everything I juggle.
Let's let him juggle. So Anna's gonna stare for a moment.
I
then she's
juggle
gonna
rocks. I juggle rocks.
There we go.
Fuck you.
All right.
Dragotine approves.
So
Fuck.
Rockman approves the act of throwing
That's
rocks
not
up and
rocks,
down in
that's
circles.
my nuts. I'm getting away.
Fucking Alexa. Fuck you.
so
Fuck all of you. Please continue.
Come here and fuck me yourself, coward.
God,
do-
son of a bitch.
so Unok's not juggling. Shimmer is distracted by the juggling now. Anna's just gonna look for a moment, blink, and then look back at Alexa.
What do you mean split up? Do you think that is wise?
No.
Probably not.
I stopped juggling.
Then I don't see why we should, especially when there is potentially people that are coming after us. I think we should stay together.
I mean, I only suggested it as, like, the only other option available to us. Not as a viable option.
Yes, I understand it's but the given circumstances, I believe I've said my part.
Well then, to Valrock it
Then-
is.
They were sticking together. Hey. Gonna walk over to Shimmer.
I dropped the rocks.
Oh, dexterity saving throw.
Oh, bitch. It did not go. How about now?
Ooh. Yeah, you dropped a rock on the ground.
Imagine
the
dropping the rock
ground.
and not hitting the ground. That's where things get concerning.
I mean, they'll hit the ground eventually.
Hopefully.
They may hit a few other things on the way down.
Anna. I'm just kidding. Stop hating me. Why can't you just appreciate me, Mom?
Not when you're disturbing your dad.
Oh, how dare you? How fucking dare you?
You know, she leads.
You're
Shimmer
not my
by the
mom,
reins,
Mom.
and they
What?
head
Sorry,
towards
what?
Balrock.
I can't. Oh, okay.
Yes, you can.
Anna's gonna go ahead and let you take Shimmer, but as you're taking her, she's gonna be like, try to be careful with her.
Yes, Mom.
You hear Unok, you hear Aldi whispering, "Should I?"
Whatever it is, yes.
The worst person for her to have asked.
Yes. Absolutely.
She decides against it.
God! Disadvantage.
Asks advice, ignores.
No, asks advice, follows better judgment for once.
Can I ask what you're gonna do?
You ask her what she's gonna do?
Can I ask what were you gonna do? Yeah, that's what Unok says.
Prestidigitate the horse.
Oh.
Anna's looking at you, Aldi.
Aldi's just like, I'm not doing anything.
Yet. I rat Aldi out.
Snitch.
Stitches get stitch.
She shakes her head.
I shake my head too. At Aldi.
At this point, Dragatine just.
You
mounts
laughed at the
Moontail.
idea.
What happened?
He'll repeat himself in a second.
Dragotine gets on Moontail.
What? Oh, I thought you said Dragutine got on Alexa. I don't know why I heard that.
Oh.
I was genuinely confused. I was like, wait, that's gonna kill her.
Yeah, that's what I was
That's gonna
thinking.
kill
That's why I said
her.
what?
No, I thought that's what Alexa said.
Dragatine just mounts Moontail and then is gonna start moving after Alexa, because Alexa said she was going towards Valrock, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Anna's just gonna sigh and she's going to follow.
My attempts to keep them from going in there, and they still go in.
What attempts? Juggling?
Yes, that was my best attempt.
Oh, wait. Did Unok actually say that though? My
He muttered
attempts
to
thing?
himself. But yes. So if you roll a decent perception, well, what's your passive perception? No, forget it. You didn't hear that.
Would
You just hear
11
him
have
murmur.
counted?
An 11?
Because that's my passive.
You can hear some murmurs that form words.
Okay.
A little bit.
Guys go, and you guys, after
bit of walking. You guys finally see Balrock, and you guys get inside the gate. You see some of the guards see you.
I show off my paper.
I've actually missed that.
So quick to flash that paper too.
Yeah, you see him like when you see him approaching the guards, you guys see Unok like if you guys are ahead of him, you just hear pat 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 pat, and then like crumpled paper sounds.
Like one of the guards goes to look at it, and then he's like,
I flaunt my hair.
"Well, they just let you in.
I wink
We're
at
not
him.
any issues and stuff. Yeah, go inside." And then what you see, Anna, make a perception check.
Will do. That's a 15.
You see a familiar dragonborn,
Oh!
and he's outside of a building, kind of crossing his arms, just like leaning against near the door of a building, and you can find out with that roll that is the mayor's building, and he's just waiting outside.
Oh, she looks to see where everybody else is going. God's dear. If anyone's seeing you, if anyone notices Anna, she is looking over at his name was Richter, the Dragonborn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god damn it. I think we went over this before. But Richter? Fucking Richter?
Yeah.
Richter scale.
God damn it.
She's going to look back at Aldi and Unok. Would you excuse me a moment?
Why? Unok seems a bit paranoid.
Oh well, I see I see someone I recognize, and I just wanted to go over and say hello.
He kind of grabs Aldi and he kind of coaxes her towards Anna. Sure, let's all go say hello.
Sure.
And
And
Aldi follows along.
she's gonna look ahead. Our Dragotino, how far ahead are Dragotino, Alexa?
Alexa was heading towards they're not that much far ahead. They're probably like 20 feet ahead. But
Alright.
you see C's heading towards C was heading towards where to drop off the pack.
The pack, okay.
The one platinum coin in the bag.
Gotcha.
It's a nice bag.
From Kaylin Quinn.
Huge sack. It's a huge sack with a single platinum coin.
The worst part is we don't have to return the delivery doesn't have to be completed. We're only getting what? 20 silver out of this?
Yeah, but this is Alexa you're talking about.
I know. Wait, no, not even 20. It'd be 2 silver, wouldn't it?
Rip.
Wait, no, hang on. Yeah, 20 silver, 2 gold. Brain.
Yeah, you see that Alexis kept going towards that building.
As she sees that, she is going to stop and then look at Unok and Aldi. I wanted to go say hello, but she's gonna like look over again to where Alexa's going. Um, I don't think we should leave her alone.
You guys, you do
Wait,
hear
isn't Dragutin's house still with her?
yeah, Dragon's with her.
I hate coughing.
It's okay.
But as you do say that, you see the door kind of open.
Mm-hmm.
You see this little girl kind of just like walk out very, those long steps and stuff, kind of just swinging her arms with long steps, just kind of just swing and go down the stairs. And you seen this girl that she's with Richter, the girl that was with Richter.
Yeah, Lulu.
And then she turns and say, "Don't worry, Mayor, you're gonna do just fine." And then the mayor's gonna come out right after her, and he's kind of like, you see he comes out, he's kind of like has this like handkerchief in his hand, and he's kind of just pounding or like patting at his forehead. He's like, yes, I understand. Again, it's like, and this is like, you're so silly. You need to just like, don't be scared. It's gonna be fine. And just like,
why don't I trust any of this?
then he's like, yeah, just just man up and just talk to that captain guy, you know. And then he's like, right, and where are you off to? Because I'm gonna look for a flower in that forest, But okay. And then you see that the mayor kind of like patting his forehead still, and he's just quickly walking away. And the girl just waves at him, even though since his back is turned to her, she's just waving frantically at him as he's going. And then she spots you, Annabella. And she just waves at you, Anna.
Aldi immediately goes wide-eyed.
She's gonna quickly...
Don't call her that here, please.
Yeah, you just see her going, like she's putting her fingers to her mouth, going shh.
Oh,
We're boned.
Annabella. She's like, she kind of just like whispers it.
Anna's just like, she just decides to go over.
Oh, it's funny seeing you here. I thought you were going to Spooky.
We actually already went and came from there.
Oh, well, these two, on our way here, these two guards or knights came up and they're looking for you, so we pointed to your direction. And then we, yeah, but they were not in the, one of them was in the best of safe, but, yeah, did they find you?
I glare at Anna.
I
disapproved.
Aldi is pinching the bridge of her nose.
Disappointed Unok.
No. And then she looks at Aldi and Unok. I did not see anything.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
You... She looks at the other two. Your friends aren't exactly the brightest, are they?
listen, so you said you're going to the forest?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, well, good. So you were also speaking with the mayor?
Oh yeah, I was speaking with the mayor, and yeah, I was seeing what he knew if he could help me find, God's tear. It's a very, very rare flower.
Yes,
Well, that's
I mean,
Enoch's gonna interrupt Anna. He's like, "Well, that's excellent to know, but we have to go back to." And he kind of like his eyes kind of trail back. We need to quickly get stuff and go to Fort Malphas after this. So, and he grabs Anna's shoulders and starts pushing her towards where the rest of the group went. We will see you there, I suppose. Goodbye.
Bye.
um,
He he squeezes her shoulders to keep her quiet.
Aldi just follows along, occasionally glancing back at them.
It's like, let's go, Richter. And Rick just like, kind of just like breathes through his nose like really loud, and then he just kind of does that long walk like towards the gates to leave out towards the forest, and Richter's just crossing his arms and following behind her.
Once she sees that they're not following them, Aldi catches up to Anna and Unok, and she looks at Anna. Are most people in the Zyrene Empire just not smart?
listen, she may not be the brightest, but she's very nice. I just wanted to know how she was doing. I didn't think she was gonna yell my name out. And no, I never told her my name before you ask.
I didn't think you did.
Awfully sensitive, aren't you, Anna? Wow, I'm surprised someone so perfect as you made a mistake.
She glares at Unok. You're the one that doesn't believe when I said that I never said anything.
I didn't say anything. I'm just saying, let's go before you get us into more trouble.
Aldi pokes Unok in the ribs. Stop instigating. Now's not the time.
I know. That's why I got her out of there.
You can instigate more when we're not in Valrock anymore. In fact, I'll help you. She glares at Anna.
Let's go back to Dragotine before I get more poked.
Yeah, Dragutine and Alexa. Hi. You guys just head towards the building, the shop, and kind of like she gets Shimmer tied to the post near the shop, and she kind of just looks back to see where the others went, but she didn't quite see them. And then it's like, did we lose them?
They're coming. They're just a little behind.
Okay. I'm gonna deliver the packet. She just winks at Dragutine.
OTP? No.
He just kind of nods. I'll be waiting out here.
Mm-hmm. You see, she gets her hand. She holds out her hand, and then you see that blue smoke coalesce into her hand, and then she has from out of the blue smoke. You see the big giant sack bag, and she kind of stares at it. It's like, this one coin. That's 2 months.
That's a very long time.
she's gonna like shake her head, and then she's gonna just walk into the She walks into the shop. You wanna do the shop owner?
Sure. Sure, yeah, I guess I can do that. As you kind of walk into the shop, the kind of familiar shelves and dusty smell greet you again.
Dryston was the owner.
Yes. And you see a familiar face kind of behind the shop, or the stall. He kind of looks up from a ledger book that he seems to be writing in. A pair of full spectacles kind of down on the end of the bridge of his nose, his black hair slicked back. He kind of looks up and he says, "Oh, you're back. Sooner than I expected."
Well, yeah, we decided to take we decided I have the payment.
Kind of smiles. "Well, that's very appreciated. I can get the agreed upon sum, those to be delivered to you. Just give me one moment." He kind of goes and pulls out a large chest, and as he opens it up, you can hear the jingling of coins from inside. You see him carefully, meticulously count out the 20 silver pieces that he owes you, put them into a small coin purse that he then kind of drops onto the table. As he kind of closes the case, you get a view of what's inside. You see dozens and dozens of coins, gold, silver, all varieties of coins in this box. And for a moment, all your brain can
Electrum?
think is just, wow, that's a lot of money. No Electrum.
Damn.
That's not. I mean, they exist, but not in this area. Let's not accept.
I mean, he could be collecting them.
Bitch.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Anyway, he kind of picks up the coin purse and slides it across the bar to you.
And then she gets the she takes the bag and just has it just telekinetically float through the air to him. Big giant bag.
As the bag
with a single coin
makes its way to him, he kind of grabs it out of the air, and you see his smile kind of fade. "Is this some sort of joke? Thought you could swindle me? I know how much it's worth."
Maybe you said open the bag before you open your mouth?
Oh shit.
Wow.
He kind of eyes you, and keeping his eyes on both you and the coin purse that he already slid across, he kind of gently opens the bag and reaches his hand inside. When he pulls out the one coin, he kind of pulls it out, fixes it in front of his face. "If you could just give me a moment. Need to make sure this one's genuine. You understand, of course."
She nods.
He pulls out a small little, almost microscope, the little thing that like a gem, someone who runs a gem shop would have, that allows them to
Appraiser?
zoom in. Yeah. What's that little tool called? It's like a mini telescoping lens or something. I don't know. Whatever it is.
An appraising lens.
Sure, yeah, whatever. He pulls one of those out, and as he kind of scans the coin, after a couple moments, he takes it and pockets it. "I apologize. When Most of the time, when I'm given a single coin, it's not platinum.
Oh, can thank Kalen Quinn for his oddities. The back's on the house.
He is an odd man.
Does that bag stink?
It doesn't smell good.
It's literally just a magnifying glass. The appraising
really?
thing that you're asking about, yeah.
The bag, now having been out of Caitlin's grasp for about 6 days, is no longer so putrid that you cannot stand its smell. But it still smells a little bit like dead animal.
Ew.
We both know, or we all know, that Elwyn has been casting Prestidigitate every day for the past 6 days.
He's been prestidigitating the shit out of it.
Freaking bleach that shit. Bleach.
He kind of once again slides the coin purse towards you. I do appreciate it.
Robert, Chiru got the actual name of the tool.
It's a loop.
Yeah.
A loop.
Alright. Just sign here. Like you see, like she pulls out from the blue smoke comes out this piece of paper that was the original bounty thing or guild
The contract.
bounty. Yeah, contract. And he says, yeah, just sign here.
Not a problem at all. He kind of pulls out a quill and some ink and then signs the contract for you and slides it back to you.
Thank you. And it goes back into the lamp.
If there's anything else that I can do for you, or if you're ever looking to sell that lamp, you know where to find me.
There it is.
It's not for sale. And then she kind of turns. And then she waves by as she comes out of the store, and that's when you guys catch up to Dracutin. You see Shimmer tied to the post as Alexis just stepping out. Where'd you guys go?
I look to Anna.
I saw. What, something happened?
Robert's changing headphones real quick. My thing is frozen. Let's save. Okay.
Spaghetti. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Wait, he isn't dead. Shia, surprise.
Wait, he isn't dead. Shia, surprise.
Gladys, no.
That was Katie.
Gladys, no. Don't do it. I hear you snickering.
Katie and Gladys, no.
I know Katie's gonna do it regardless, but at least I can get through the Gladys.
Sure.
Vegeta, no! Vegeta, yeah!
Saiyans don't grow any other hair with the exception of facial hair and mustache.
No, it's beards and mustaches.
Beards. There you go. I could not remember.
Great, now all I can think about is Vegeta with a mustache.
Alright, go ahead, Gladys.
Okay. When Una looked over Anna, she just see her take a deep breath, and then she says, There was a group that I remember meeting out by Spring Keep, and I simply wanted to go over and say hello. But she kind of chills off.
Let's just say that they're not the smartest couple of people. Aldi looks annoyed
What are you talking about?
They announced her name out loud in front of the city hall.
Oh. Why does she know your name?
I looked to Anna.
I honestly, my
You
only
remember
guess.
that you
Yeah.
remember that she had the
Yeah.
bounty thing.
Well, when I met them, before I left, she addressed me by my real name, despite me having worn the veil and the hood so I wouldn't be recognized. Apparently, she said I looked just like the person on that poster. I don't know how she recognized me, but she only told me to be careful before I left.
Wait, she told you to be careful.
She nods her head.
And then she goes and shouts your name out. Yeah. Quiet down, Aldi.
She
Not the right place.
she
Shouts
seemed
your
very
name
quirky.
clearly.
Um, so are you safe here?
Once I
Should
do
we
her
hide?
makeup, she might be.
Um,
First things first. Let's get back to Selesnya
wait,
so that Unak can do her makeup.
yeah, you see that she takes off the is Robert here?
Yes. He's muted though.
Okay. It takes out the post so they get Shimmer free, and then just leads Shimmer towards going towards the Celestia Guild. You guys do see as we're walking, you do see guards kind of gathering up in droves.
I walk right before Anna and I whisper to her, "Stay behind me," as we casually continue.
I as you guys walking, you do see a slight bit of blood, like a blood streak on the ground, like where the guards were.
Does it lead anywhere?
It's just a street. Like it doesn't lead anywhere. Like
Oh,
that's like the only one.
it's like a
But
blood
then
splatter on the floor.
you do see a guy like a guy kind of just like cleaning like the grounds and stuff. Like he's like drawing water on the grounds and like kind of like dry or kind of just like mopping
Yeah.
like the grounds to get the thing off. And you see that there's a cart behind him that has like bodies of animals.
Oh shit.
What kinds of animals?
You see some wolves, you see some foxes.
Can
Just
I? Oh, never mind. They're dead already. So.
Aldi's going to walk up to the group and she's first going to just so that she can make herself appear like she has no ulterior motives. She's first going to point at the blood stain and be like, I can clean that a lot faster if you'd like.
The guy with the mouth kind of stops and looks at you, Aldi. He's like, Well, if you think you can clean it faster than me, then go ahead.
She casts prestidigitation to clean it up.
Ooh. Gotta have to teach me that.
Yeah,
That would be a lot easier.
yeah. Good luck with that.
Oh,
Is 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 it okay if I take a look at the animals?
Yeah, go ahead.
She checks behind the right ear of one of the wolves.
There's nothing there.
She checks each one, looking for the symbol. Oh, fuck,
Nothing
that's
there.
right. I forgot about that.
It's one of those yours. I think they're wolves, no dogs.
Uh, not mine. No. But it is a troubling sight to see.
Yeah, these animals, they just attack. They've been attacking for the past 2 days now. But one of our scouts say that they're getting ready for a big one. The town's gonna be overrun. The guards are setting up, trying to defend the town.
Thank you for that. Good good luck with the bodies. I I have to go. And she just turns around and returns to the party. You see her holding the bridge of her nose.
everything okay, Aldi?
I really hope that this is not Rayla's doing. But the animals have been attacking for the past 2 days, and the scouts seem to think that they're going to send a larger wave to overrun the town soon. She looks up at she looks over at Alexa.
Maybe if you just talk to her
We
and see, get her side of the story. At first, I think we should talk to Ansel to see what the hell's going on.
yeah, we need to talk to him first. She looks at Unok. Take Anna to the guild, get her makeup done, meet us at Ansel's barracks.
He nods.
She looks at Dragotine. Will you come with us or will you follow Anna?
He kind of looks between everyone. And he kind of looks to Anna. Would you be all right?
I don't think we won't be too far. It should be all right.
I'd be curious to hear what the captain has to say.
She nods her head. Then go ahead with them.
He just kind of nods. Let's not waste time then.
With that, Aldi turns on her heels and starts heading towards the guardhouse.
Forget to show off any necessary notes. Dragutin.
Don't
forget to
forget to
show
show off any necessary notes, Dragutine.
What does that mean?
You know your paper to prove that
Flash
you're...
your
Flash your notes.
Your
Yeah.
your writ of protection.
Yes. Well, as
Flash,
soon as
flash.
it becomes relevant, I will.
Okay.
It,
Hmm?
I was gonna say I don't want to stop this, but it is getting very late.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can stop it here.
I think that's as good a place as any to stop, and I'm actually tired for once.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
we
no.
did it. We
no.
tired him out.
Not enough. JK.
Lies.
I mean, I want to keep going, but I also want to be at my best for Vaskerheim.
Yeah, I think if we stop it here, then next session can be like bang, 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 bang. All the events happen 1 to 2 to 3.
Oh god. I'm not looking forward to that.
It's
The finale.
You're a little
about to
too ready
ramp.
for this, Robert.
It's about to ramp the fuck up.
I don't know. I want to just. I did want to give them a little tease, just about the start of it. Anyway, I always leave it usually,
You
but
crazy son
it's
of a bitch.
people could just go sleep. Okay, this is your flipping. This is this calm before the storm.
Mm-hmm.